Good morning, Bistro, my brother. And we're back. Mango,
Iranian news agencies report that Iran downed a hostile drone over the Gulf using a new air defense system.
Mango, I'm not listening to you on the Discord, but I'm trying. I don't know if you're talking or not, but if you're talking and if you're at the Discord, let me know on the chat on the YouTube, but because I'm trying to fix it, but I cannot hear if you're talking or no. Yeah.
Lee, you still there? Lee,
Yeah, brother. Now I hear. Now I'm hearing you.
Oh, okay.
Awesome.
Are you still? Oh, okay. I'm about to say, are you still live?
Yeah, I just switched to the main live stream.
Okay, perfect.
Now I have to do this.
Let's see how this opening moves ends up being.
Yeah. What you thinking?
I think we touch VWAP. If not, okay, we touch VWAP straight down a little, and then we just shoot back up, just slowly grind up all day long, because it's a short day, and I don't know, maybe that's what I'm thinking. You know what I mean? Because the top, looking at the top, even at the 15-minute or 30-minute, it's like a little double top in a way for me. And even the hourly is just kind of all bunched up together. So unless we go down a little, VWAP, and then just push right back up, that's what I'm thinking. Because even on the 4-hour, it's, yeah, both the last 4-hour candle, big wick to the bottom side, small body, okay wick to the top side. Right now we have a big wick on the top side, small body, small wick on the bottom side. So I don't know, unless we push up or something. So unless we push down on the hourly and then we push back up all the way, we shall see.
Yeah,
Iran
ready
just
for. I'm ready for it. I'm ready for those situations as well.
Iran downed a hostile drone over the Gulf using new air defense system. So that was at 6:09 a few minutes ago.
Yeah, 9:24, 8:24 talks with Iran. Iran is proceeding nicely. 20 minutes after, a drone is shot down.
Yeah, bear flag probably. I mean, we don't know how the situation over the whole Middle East Gulf is right now, to be honest. You know what I mean? How many military assets are actually deployed? What are they really doing? What's really going on? If someone down the line does report there's big military, like majority of the military aircraft stop transmitting their like public data thing for their when they're in the air, and someone sees some fleet movements, could be a possible strike, but I doubt it now at this point.
Yeah, bro. I don't think I don't think this war is coming to an end like anytime soon. It's just a little halt, you know.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think. I mean, it's a regroup, resupply kind of situation at this point. You know what I mean? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if they're following any new targets or any new information coming out of Iran with however intelligence they have. I mean, knowing that they have a vast intelligence service down there, just finding anything. You know what I mean? I mean, Venezuela just had a. Didn't they have a deal with Venezuela? But then I was hearing also rumors where we might be possibly getting ready to invade Cuba. I was like, okay, maybe not. I don't know. It's kind of strange, but I don't know.
Are you guys hearing Mango okay? The sound volume is good. Do I have to change anything? Let me know in the chat. I guess it's good. You guys are responding. It's good. Awesome.
We shall see. Alright, so I got 2 more new evals for the Lucid. They're $70 right now. The 50 case, by the way, for Lucid. Leo.
Okay.
Pretty
I don't
cheap.
use Lucid.
Oh,
but,
okay.
But it's cool.
And I got another top step eval as well. Just to see how. Probably just run micros on them today. I don't think we're gonna see a lot of volatility, like on the first candle kind of thing. You know what I mean? We might, but I don't know. Yes. Gotta hop on them Lucis sales. I'm telling you, man. They're awesome.
Yeah, the deals on the prop firms are very good. Like Tracion just said, like across the board, they are getting. They are doing pretty good deals. You can the prop firm that you like basically has good deals. Whatever prop firm is your preferred one, has good deals. User, let's get green today. Yeah. I hope I can trade these TPTs to profit target quickly and I can hop on the Apex PAs. Yeah, let's get it on the likes before the New York session starts, because after New York session starts, I know how you guys are. You're going to be focused on trading. You won't be able to hit the like button. Said, how you doing, my brother? I'm very good, and you? It's a half day, yeah.
Leo, how much is the man, what is it? Trade of 50K Apex activation fee for the
I get,
intraday?
I guess it's 99 activation fee, or there's a promo sometimes that is 69. Depends if there's a
How do
promo or
you
not.
how do you know if it's 99 or 69 or something?
When
It just
when it's
depends.
69, there's a promo. You can look it up, like if their Twitter is saying that. Usually on the 50K, sometimes it's 69, but the it's 99 is the official number.
Ah, okay. That's how they get you.
Yeah, Apex is a miss, is a in a crossroads right now. Like, you can get a lot of accounts. The price you pay up front is cheap, but if you pass the account, then the activation makes the overall cost bigger. But I always say that for people that struggle on passing evals, it makes sense to go with Apex.
Yeah, I got
You
you.
know, like for people that struggle with passing evals, it makes sense to go with Apex because you spend less money. You know. Um, Ryan Hunter, congratulations, man. If you made your money yesterday, cool. Um,
I just realized
J-Rod, good morning, my brother. Go ahead.
Take Profit Trader has the builder plan for $75 a month with the 1500 max loss thing.
Take Profit Trader?
That.
Is
Yeah,
that
Take
new?
Profit Trader. No, my funded futures. My bad.
My
My
funded
bad. My
futures.
bad.
Oh,
My
the
bad.
builder,
Yeah,
the
my
builder account, the builder accounts on my funded futures to me is the best rules in the game. Not the best rules, but it's the easiest rules to get to payout, I guess. The two builders accounts, one has 2500, one has 1500. To me, is awesome. The flex accounts are good also. My funded futures, actually, all of the account types, they are very well built, you know. Some are more expensive, but the rules are easier. Some are a little bit more less expensive, but the rules are a little bit more tricky. So depends. If you have problems with, let's say, consistency, there's a type of account for you. If you have problems with drawdown size or end of day or this and that, you can choose an account that fits you well on my funded futures. They overall they have a lot of nice accounts. Because some people hate intraday trading. They have that for you. If you'd like end of day. Some people need more drawdown. They have that. Some people need easier rules to get to payout. They have that. It's just a matter of some type of accounts have easier rules, but they are a little bit more expensive, and some type of accounts are has more restrictive rules, and they are cheaper. You know, on my funded futures, they have a well balanced thing. No Pasha today. Yeah, Pasha is not feeling good. Like, he's feeling a little bit sick, and as is a half day today, he asked me to run the whole thing. I hope he's feeling better and he comes back tomorrow. But he's watching. He said that he was going to be watching, so you guys can send him a feel better message on the chat. He'll probably read them at some point. I hope he's sleeping, to be honest. Like, this time of day for him is too early. I hope he's sleeping, actually. Almost hit 30K last night, so close. Congrats, brother. That's a lot of money. Cash account or prop firms? Yeah, J-Rod, I'm waiting to see on the pre-market show stream I was talking about that, like, price can do basically three things in my opinion. It can start pushing down, and if there's a rejection, clear rejection out of the 200s and VWAP, and we start seeing market structure to the upside, let's say on the 1 minute or 2 minute charts, and we see rejection on the 5 or the 1 hour or the 15, it's the best possible place to go long for us to break 30,000. That's my opinion. But if New York session starts with us breaking up 30,000, breaking up higher, then I would guess that if the breakout is real with big green candles, then it's shallow pullbacks, we go long, you know. We can drop down to the 2 minute charts, 1 minute chart, and every little pullback on the EMAs will go long, you know. Because the target overall is 30,700. I'm not saying that we get there today, but the fibs, macro fibs that I'm using, 30,700 is where's the next target is. And if we really break 30,000, I guess we're going to squeeze at least like 150, 200 points. So there's room to go long. Another possible thing is for us to break 30,000, reject hard out of 30,000, and search lows, you know. And if we start breaking down VWAP and creating market structure below VWAP, there's a possibility we go for the low of the day. But in my opinion, for us to go for the low of days, needs to be some type of news that changes the market sentiment. Because the market sentiment right now, it's making price go up, it's making us squeeze price even higher.
Four minutes, boys. Let's see what happened. Let's see what's gonna be crack-a-lacking about right now.
What time it is in Brazil? Where I live is 10 a.m. It's 10:30 a.m. Market New York session opens 10:30 a.m. for me. Was like 5 hours of driving and caught a bug. Yeah, brother. I hope you feel better quickly. I caught some type of whatever I caught. I'm still recovering, but like took me a full 7 days to actually feel better. That's the worst. Well, to feel sick, it's the worst thing. I hope you feel better like by tomorrow, you know.
Leo, what do you think? Straight up or straight down first?
Now, my wild guess is that we push down first. Like, but that is just a guess, you know. That's not me. I don't know. My guess is that we push down first. Sorry.
None of the stocks are open right now today, huh? It's just futures in a way, right? I'm guessing.
I guess it is just futures. Usually we have nice volatility for the first 1 hour and a half, usually.
Yeah, it makes it a lot better.
I'll do all the health remedies. Also, right now we are holding 5-minute bullish order block, looking for a VWAP retest. Yeah, there's this big order block right here that we are holding on. Oh, brother, that kidney stone. I hope you're feeling better, man. Saeed, noted. Okay, good luck on that play action. This little one right here, okay. If it is just futures, it's going to be slow. Yeah, Nvidia is not showing pre-market, I guess.
3 seconds.
Yeah, it's crazy how these order blocks hold, man.
It's going. Looks like it wants to go up though.
Yeah, it's looking like it's pushing up. S&P is pushing up. Everything's curling up. Gold is low.
I'm gonna try a quick long at 948. See if it pushes past above that area.
Yeah, S&P's for sure already pushing past everything.
They could always just sell it back down just to give it a hard knockdown, you know what I mean? Never know. Just kind of fake out everyone going a little up and then just bring it back down just for the sake of like, oh look, we tried.
Yeah, the S&P is strong. Is a strong push
Yeah,
up.
yeah. NASDAQ kind of slow into pushing up. All right. I was gonna break even, but never mind, I guess. That 1 minute just brought it back down all the way.
Yeah. Welcome aboard, guys. Let's get some good trades in.
S&P looks a lot more less rugged and more like you can tell what it's doing. NQ
Yeah.
is just kind of more choppiness.
YM is actually breaking up. Not even the volume is that big, you know?
No, yeah. Not a lot of volume at all. Let's see if this 1 minute holds and keeps going up. Oil pushing down a little, so that's good.
Gold was fun in London session. Yeah, I guess it was. Oil's pulling back into the EMAs. Some buyers on S&P already. S&P is heavy to the upside. Like it's Russell pushing up.
Yeah.
I'll start a long on NQ.
Roger. I might try to double up or quadruple up here. See what this 1 minute does though.
But the range, yeah, I'm buying against all the EMAs on the 5, bro. I don't like this at all. I'm basically buying because S&P, it's pushing like crazy. I'll try to take one out with a little 7 points. And I guess I aim for this order block.
Exports in April rise 5% from March to 6.314 million metric tons, or 1.67 million barrels per day, according to 2 sources.
Cool, Mr. Pasha. Long at 9:45. We're together in this. Do we go for the full on break of 30,000, bro?
Who knows? Let's see. But I'm double quadruple. So 5 minis long at 958 now. Let's see if this pushes up or this takes me out today. I'm putting like stop loss at like $100 loss if this 130 loss if it does take me out, but oh well.
985, Pasha. Cool. Yeah, I'm going to see how it gets to the highs. I'm going to try to see how it gets, if it gets to the highs, you know. Like this 5-minute candle right here, it should just go crazy bullish. If it goes crazy bullish, that's good. If it starts going sideways or rejecting this 50 EMA, it's a no bueno situation.
Yeah, we'll see though.
Because now
This might take
S&P,
me out.
yeah, S&P is rejecting now. Yeah, I'm putting stop at break even because like I said on the other trade that I took, if price is going to push up, I don't want to see it coming back like this. It needs to go away from my entry, you know.
Yeah, I'm 11 minis long, 958 still.
What the heck, brother? 11 minis. Which
Yeah,
size account
it's
is that, bro?
the one of the evals. 150k, 150k.
150k? Oh, like, yeah, you can't handle 11
Yeah.
minis for like 20 points at least, I guess.
Yeah, I'm trying to at least get to like 975 if I can. That'll be perfect. Okay, I'm breaking even at like $190, so that's good. Come on, keep going. I lost 3k last week on this eval, so I need to make up at least 3k just to get back to the 4,500 buffer if I can. That'll be perfect for me. I'll love it. 978 is my goal if I can. Come on.
Cool. That's what I need to hear. I need to hear buyers on S&P.
Okay, I'm breaking even at $680. $680, so come on. There we go. Okay, breaking even at 1,000 now. That way, at least I have you know what I mean?
No, yeah, put something. Is it end of day or intraday?
End of day. Oh no, come on. Don't do that to me. Don't take me out. All right, took me out at 1,000. Still profitable, so that's good. All right.
Gambi, you like the no bueno? Yeah. Like it's everybody understands a no bueno situation. Yeah, 969. Let's see how this 5-minute candle closes, but I need this to close green. The S&P is not going. If S&P does a minimal pullback, you know how NQ will react. NQ will go for lows, you know. Lows of the New York Open. The YM is rejecting as well. The only thing pushing right now is NQ. The only thing actually
Oil's
pushing is
pushing up
NQ.
Oil's pushing up a little.
Yeah, I don't want to see this 5-minute low be taken. So they can break even at 1 million.
Right, tell me about it, guys.
Yeah, gold is pushing up now, guys. No bueno. Let's see. 25 seconds for this 5-minute candle to close. We're not chicken out of the trade.
It's gonna hit my target, watch. After it wicks me out. It's funny.
I'm not chicken out of this trade, Mango.
Alright.
I'm going for the 30,000 break. Nobody's believing anymore on the 30,000 break. I'm going for that.
I know, right?
Be greedy when others are fearful.
Fair enough. I think we're gonna have a massive push here. Watch, massive squeeze maybe. Looks like it.
Yeah, I really believe that we break. I just don't know if we break right now, you know. But I'm not trying to be red on this trade as well. But I'm going to just have just put 1 point just to pay for the fees, and I let oh guys, I have to take some meds. 1 second. Don't go away, bro. Hit like. I'm here. Yeah, bro, it's a nice idea for someone to have a heart condition and day trade for a living. That's always a good idea. And to forget to take their meds. Yeah, now, like I said, no joking. If S&P pulls back to 50% of New York session, NQ will probably go to the low here. Unless NQ is the one that is driving price, you know? Unless NQ is the one that is driving price.
We're going up, Leo. We're still pushing. So not really surprised, to be honest. We still got 2 minutes until the new 15-minute candle. I'm gonna wait and see what that plays out like. I think we have a little minor pullback, and then we go back up.
And then we explode. Yeah, YM is not looking pretty. Yes, is searching for a pullback, man. NQ is the one that is driving this push up. That is a no bueno.
Let's see what I can get. I'm going a little short right here at 971 on NQ. Let's see if it fulfills the short.
Oh, bro, don't do me dirty like that. We're long, Mango. Don't forget that, bro.
I know we're long, but I want to see what happens if I go short right here real quick.
Me and Pasha, we are mentally together for the 30,000 break, bro. You know?
I know you guys are.
We're like
Don't worry,
Dragon Ball Z doing this. Putting together our keys.
And let's see if it breaks this 970 area. Come on, break the 970 area. Isn't a new 5-minute candle starting in 1 minute? Okay.
Yeah, 1 minute. Real friends fade each other? Don't. No.
No,
Hunting
we just
guy.
make each other miserable a little.
Yeah. 700 lots sitting at 30,000. Brother, what you don't understand is that those 700 lots sitting at 30,000 will become liquidity if ICT is a real thing, you know? Because
I got filled on that.
for the longs to break 30,000, they need opposite trades. So they need shorts. So those 700 lots sitting at 30,000 are few for the longs. Look at that last second push up, bro. Let's go. Look at that last second push up. They are faking us out, bro.
Nice. I got out of the trade. I ended up breaking even, but still, though, this is insane. This is new 15-minute candle too, though, so don't forget, boys.
Yeah, I'm writing this at break even, brother. Like for anyone that is in a long, the conscious thing to do is to take profit at 85. Like Pasha said earlier, that is the conscious thing to do. But I'm here to make history. If we're going to break 30,000, I want to be on the trade, you know? I'm here for the history. I'm here for the legacy. I'm here for the stories that people are going to tell to their grandkids about the break of 30,000, you know? I'm going to be in on the trade. If we break 30,000, I want to be in on the trade.
S&P ain't doing that good, though, but NQ is.
NQ is pushing this. NQ is the crazy one. Is the one that overreacts, you know? Bro, like makes 0 sense for NQ to go up right now. It makes 0 sense for NQ to be going up like this, actually. Easy legacy being made right now. 100%. I guess we're going to see a pullback, honestly.
Let's see if we do see a pullback right here. I'm going a little short, 976 real quick. See if it pulls back or it doesn't.
Yeah. Now we are supported by the EMAs. All of the EMAs on the 1 minute, brother. Like, we have to hold this trade.
Yeah. Bro, yes, just dropping a little bit more. It's kind of scary now. Or ES drops a little and then it pumps right back up.
Yeah.
See what I mean?
They will probably try to fake out people. If they are going to break 30,000 and squeeze 30,000, they are probably trying to fake out people. Sorry. Yes, looks heavy. Like I said, makes 0 sense for NQ to be pushing like this. Like the YM is falling hard, the S&P is falling hard, gold is falling, and oil is going up. For NQ to still be up here makes 0 sense.
Bro, YM is really falling. Holy moly.
The right decision is to take profit. The right decision is to take profit, guys. But taking profit right now does not put your names in the history books of trading through 30,000 on NQ. You're going to be able to put that in your bio, you know, in your CVs. Like, I traded NQ through the break of 30,000. Ryan Hunter, you're at the trade 5 points away from 30,000. Yeah, I'm going to repeat, like, the right decision if you're on a long is to take profit right now, because you never know if you're going to break 30,000 or not. You never know.
I'm gonna try a long on YM. Why not? I mean, let's see.
Why not?
Yeah, it's more reasonable at this point.
Bio trader, love, held long for 30K on NQ, lover. Yeah. Yeah, that's the bio, bro. You can say I was there. Like, you can go like Throwback Thursday and say I was there. Strong resistance for 30K, not possible today. Like financials, like let's say, like logical. Let's do a logical analysis right now. We are 18 points away from 30,000. What is easier to happen? For NQ to go up 18 points, or for it to drop 200? Like, it's easier to go 18 points to one side than 200 to the other. So it's just like logical, you know?
Made 130 on YM on an eval, so.
But I'm joking. All of that I'm saying is just I'm kind of joking, guys. I'm not being serious about it. Like, it's entertainment. Like, the reasonable thing to do is to take profit right now and bank the trade, you know. 30 points in the situation that we are, it's a very good trade, you know. Chanel, yeah, 100%. Like, anything can happen. Like, you can try to go for a 1 point trade and don't get the one, like, do not get the 1 point and reverse everything. Trump about to post a deal on Memorial Day and we go to 31K. Yeah, that can happen too. Like, you never know where price is going. Actually, price is going, you know. You never know. What I know is that I chose to hold this trade. Like, for
Do we finally get a push down on NQ? Let's see.
this right here is where people become legends, brother.
Right.
The Arc of Triumph is being built for the break of 30K. There's something being built on Washington that resembles the Arc of Triumph or something like that, or is that a joke? He should call the Arc of Trump, bro. You know he wants to call it the Arc of Trump. You know what I'm going to do? I'm going to get a little bit more coffee and we're going to witness. I'm afraid of getting up from the computer and lose the 30K breaking. Pasha is going 10x leverage. Like, do it like Mango, bro. Do it like Mango. I don't know how Mango does, but I respect that. Like, 5 minis, $20 risk.
Sometimes I let it go, so this eval might go stop loss on me today. So we shall see. I went 5 minis short at 977, and it's not going towards my way. It went
Yeah,
up.
the S&P
oh,
now
no.
gave a actual pullback on the EMA. Now being serious right now, guys, the S&P actually made a pullback and rejected out of the EMAs. Yeah, sorry. Oh, bro, that is. Oh, 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 oh.
Let's see if this pushes down or not. When's the next 5-minute candle? And 40 seconds. Okay. Watch, this pushes up violently, I feel like.
I'm here. I'm not going away. Oil is dropping. Bro, like, tell
Yeah,
me
little.
if it doesn't look like it's going to break 30,000. Tell me. Tell me why.
Oh yeah, there it goes. Alright, his stop loss on one of it.
Oh,
Nah, that's fine though. I'm not worried about it. Oh, there it goes. Watch, it's gonna push 30k up. No, never mind.
oh my God.
The high is 995-ish.
What it came down is, bro, after all of this journey that we had on ICT, order blocks, fair value gaps and everything, what is actually is coming down to is that does liquidity sweeps, PD arrays, ICT things are true or not? Again, we're falling to that. If it's true, we're going to push up 30,000. Oil looks like it's stopping too. Let's get that push. Yeah, we are already above the 85. Similar highs. YM is holding. S&P is trying to go. Gold's pushing. Oil is breaking down.
All breaking down is what we need to.
Yeah. Like, even if this rejects and takes me out of break even, is a nice try, bro. Can you guys not say that it was a nice try? It was an honest try?
Yeah. You might as well just take one off.
Yeah, I already
You're
took
already
one
there.
off. No, like,
Oh, you didn't? Okay.
I took one off and
or go halfway. First, breaking even at like halfway.
Yeah.
In a way, you might as well get what you can, or a third, instead of absolute break even.
Yeah, like if I put my stop loss anywhere above where it is right now, a pullback can take me out. I could trail this candle by candle, you know, by bar by bar.
Yeah.
I could trail this candle by candle, but if it pulls back to the EMAs, I want to hold this. Like, that's the feeling that I get, is that I want to hold this.
We were literally like 1 point away from the all-time high. I wouldn't be surprised if this has a major pullback just to mess with everyone.
Yeah, the way things are going, if S&P joins, probably NQ breaks. But if S&P pulls back and breaks lows, NQ will probably give a massive pullback. Like, when the buyers lose, if the buyers lose strength, the sellers will hammer this down again, you know?
Yeah. I'm going long real quick on 991 just to see 5 minis long. I'm risking only like maybe 150 bucks right now. Let's see if it pushes 30k or not.
The only thing that stops this break is if we play the short squeeze song, bro. Pasha knows, I know, you guys know, everybody knows, bro. That's the only thing that can hold this price right now.
Sure though. Oh, got pulled out. Okay.
Oh no, I talked about the song and we are already going down.
Yeah. What did you do?
Yeah, oil is kind of pulling back, and Q is, yeah. Oil is really going down now. Like it's trying to break lows for real. Revunet, good morning, my brother. Bro, I want to get more coffee. 1 second, guys.
Iran talks bogged down over nuclear stuff, I guess. Something. So
No,
what
don't
that's all
say that.
about.
Don't say.
That's what yeah. WSJ, whoever that is.
Okay. Iran talks
Oh, Wall
bogged
Street
down.
Journal.
Oh, Wall Street Journal. You hate
Yeah.
capitalism, brother. Just let us push 30,000, bro. You socialists. Like, we are 5 points away from 30,000 and you guys drop a bad news, bro.
A news article, right?
Yeah, brother. What? Like, I
They
know
love messing
socialist.
with you.
Brother, I'm joking, guys. Don't think I'm talking serious. Everything is entertainment. It's only jokes.
I want to hear Leo unfiltered.
If you hate socialism, hit the likes, bro. That's the main thing that I can say right now. Just to show a sign of strength against those socialists. But if you're a socialist, you're welcomed here and we love you either way. And you're welcome aboard.
MACD just went negative on the 1 minute for NQ.
Yeah. The only thing that I'm liking is that the RSI here is higher than the previous push, so that's kind of good. And I just don't want to be faked out. I'm going to hold this at break even. I just don't want to be faked out.
Not yeah.
Socialism
they're
enters
playing
chat.
right here. Leo, they are playing with everyone right here at this 90 level, 992 level. Look at those equal highs.
Yeah, they are playing. Like I said on the pre-market thing, if we break 30,000, I think we're going to run. So for that to happen, we need strength. Like we need to come in breaking 30,000 for real. Like in candles like this, that's not actually where it happens, you know? Usually we need a little bit of a pullback and then we come up again. Or we get some type of catalyst that makes us go up, you know? But the only thing that is good is that NQ is actually driving this push up. We are not relying on the other indexes as of this moment. Communist enters chat, yeah. Yeah.
I mean, this is a new 15-minute candle too. And we just started a new hourly and 4-hour candle. So let's see what happens.
I'm here, my friends, I'm here. I need to check on my dogs, bro. They're good, they're good. Now we push. Yeah, I won't be sad if this takes me out of break even. I won't be sad at all. We went for the history books, you know. How you doing, Paulo Costa? Big fan. We're doing the secret juice right now, brother. It's the secret juice 30K breakup.
Going long at 987 onto my the evals. 2 minis.
Ooh, this 4-hour order block looks nice. Like Pasha said, there's a 4-hour block right here. Bro, this looks like he wants to break up. It's just a matter of, can we... Like, look at this 1 hour. Can we go or not, you know? There's a block at 972 starting on the 1 hour as well. Let's see where the 1 hour block aligns. It actually aligns with the 4-hour block.
Gold pushing up.
Gold pushing up is a good sign. Gold's kind of going with NQ the last couple of days.
Mm-hmm.
And aligns with the 5-minute EMAs, and it's probably aligns with some type of fibs retracement from the New York session. Yeah, 965 is 50% of the New York session opening range. Not opening range, like the first 30 minutes range. The range for the moment. Yeah, I'm actually going to try to go long here. It's just the pullback that we need. Like how they say, it's not the pullback that we want, but it's the pullback that we need. The orb hit TP1. Yeah.
So Iran war. So the Iran talks are not fully good right now then.
Bro,
So
I'm not
getting
hearing
out of it.
financial juice, brother. Why?
No
Loud
idea, bros.
voice. Okay. Ah, it's the same news. It's just they detail it a bit
Being
more.
repeated. Does this 1 minute reverse or do we keep going down? Let's see.
Mine. I should be listening to financial juice. Are you guys on this stream hearing the music? If you guys are hearing the music, you should be hearing financial juice. No music, but yeah, like financial juice should be on right now. Should be on. Like, he's not talking anything. He's not saying anything right now. But whenever he speaks, we should listen to. Because I was not listening. Like, I don't know what happened. Maybe it glitched. Okay, cool.
Holy moly.
Yeah, I joined the 50 EMA long. I'll try to take at 80 because I'm not dumb. Actually, I'm dumb, but not right now. I'm not trying to be dumb, you know? And the stop loss. Yeah, the stop loss is at 52. Okay, so that's it.
20 seconds until new 5-minute candle.
Yeah, this heavy candle right here is the biggest volume of the day. So the chances are that we're going lower, bro. Yeah, put it as a break even, man. I don't want to lose money on a trade that was green almost 100 bucks. If it takes me out, it takes me out. I go for another trade.
Still tempting to go long here though too.
Yeah, I want to go long, but I cannot accept to lose money on a trade that I was
Already profitable. Yeah, no, I get you.
almost 100 bucks profitable. Yeah, I won't accept to lose money on that. So if it takes me out, it takes me out. I enter in another level. But like I said, I'm not sad. We tried to go for the extraordinary and it did not happen. You know? Like, it's just a matter of risk management right here. I was almost like 100 bucks up on this trade. I will not accept lose money on it. It's just a risk management thing.
No, you're good.
But we tried. We tried to go for the extraordinary. Just wait, there's more. Yeah, if it goes lower than where my entry point is right now, I'll get a better entry. If it goes lower to where I am right now, I'll get a better entry. And if it starts rejecting and pulling back up again, I just rejoin the longs.
Nice.
But it looks like it's defending like crazy here. Actually.
Yeah. It's that what is this? What level is this anyways? Oh, it's the 200 EMA on the 1 minute. That's what we're hitting right here.
Yeah, this rejection is nice. I guess my stop loss is at the right place. I almost got stopped out, actually.
Super low volume. And it's kind of... Oh.
Yeah, now I'm out. Yeah, we tried to go for the extraordinary.
That was an instant down too, though.
Yeah, but now it's hindsight vision. The hindsight pros are coming in, bro. Don't be the hindsight pro. Stop at 938. Yeah, I'm going to see how price rejects here, and I'll probably jump in on longs again if I can. It's just a matter of I was out of this trade by a matter of risk management. I by principle, if a trade is up like 50 points, if it comes back to my entry, I will get out, because I will not accept to lose money on a trade that I was very much green, you know? It's just a matter of risk management. But we tried, bro. We really tried it. We got like this close to leaving the extraordinary. Yeah, we gotta be careful. One of the things that I talked about is that if we broke 30,000 or we like got close to 30,000 and we reject heavily, depending on the news, if we start breaking these lows and breaking VWAP and making market structure below 900, we gotta be careful for the full like reverse on the day. Huge selling volume, need oil to reject. Yeah.
Do you think we break down below the gap? Do you think we break the gap today?
No. Depends what happens. Like I get, my opinion is that the buying pressure is too big for us to go down for the low of days. But depending on the catalyst of news that comes out, like this news that just came out is a bad news. It's making the market drop right now. But still, I don't think it's enough to change the sentiment of the market. But what I draw the line on the sand is if we break VWAP, that's a very bad sign for the longs, because then we are accepting that below VWAP is where we should be trading, and that is a bearish thing to do. And if we create market structure below VWAP, I'm going for the shorts, you know. I don't long anymore. I don't take longs anymore. Until it changes, until the market structure changes, I'm not taking longs anymore. Like if it breaks below VWAP and gives market structure to the downside, I'm not taking longs anymore. You know?
I got you.
Bearish engulfing. Yeah, we got a bearish engulfing on the 15 minutes. That is a no bueno situation. And we are still inside. Yeah, this 4-hour order block broke. We are still inside those two levels that I talked about on pre-market show, 995 and 889. We tried to take a trending trade, like it almost worked out, but right now we are still inside this, so this is a range right now. Like it's clearly a range right now, so we gotta trade it as such, I guess. So right here we are actually in a place where longs are good again on this little range right here. Kind of makes sense. We would not make historical 30K on a holiday. Yeah, like I guess you can see that way, but I don't think being a holiday or not is a, yeah, it's a yeah, I don't think it actually matters that much. My personal opinion, I understand why you think that would not happen, but we came like 5 points 2 times today.
Dow pushing up.
Yeah.
Oil pushing down, gold pushing up now, trying to get out of that area.
Everything is kind of pushing up. I'm going to rejoin the longs at 956. Now I have
short. Oh, let's go.
Oh, nice.
Right before it fell.
I'll try to go for longs because the stop loss is minimal right now. It's like 20 points stops, I guess. Memorial Day with add on the historical 30k on NQ. Yeah, bro. Like, it's perfect.
I'm gonna risk like 15 bucks on this.
Only the Braves, bro. Only the Braves are going for the 30k. Oil broke low, yeah. I'm going to try to add on this order block right here.
I think the 940 area is where they're gonna try to push it down to.
Yeah.
Or breaking even at 35 bucks.
Yeah, the only thing that is catching me out is that these candles that are pushing down, the volume is bigger than the previous candles that push up. So the intention on this short is stronger than the intention of the longs.
Gotta stop that. Oh well.
They won't go without banks. I don't think that's the right. I don't think that's the right, I don't know, assumption to make, I guess. Because, like the banks are closed, but the traders are trading, you know?
Look at the 15-minute, Leo. 15-minute candles. I just don't like it. It's... I mean, buyers are gonna have to really buy just to buy all that back up.
Yeah,
You know what I
maybe
mean?
maybe that's what they need, bro. Maybe that's what they need. If I go for the longs right now, my stop loss is 18 points, 17 points, you know. I will stop out at 932, you know. Yeah, and banks are closed in the US, not closed around the world, yeah. Yeah, Trace. Yeah, all of those point of views are has truth on them. All of the point of views that you guys put out on the chat, there's truth to them. The only thing is that we cannot, like, my humble opinion is that the market is a complex, chaotic, it's a complex and chaotic system. To reduce what market will or will not do to a single parameter, it's, in my opinion, foolish. So I won't say market won't break 30,000 because the banks are closed. That's one parameter that you're reducing a very complex and chaotic system. You know, there's many more things to that than just the US banks being closed, you know. So like that my opinion, that's an assumption that is shallow. I don't want to be offending anybody. Okay, I'm just telling the truth, what I think, and I can be very much wrong. You know. I can, like, what I'm trying to do is to go for the longs again, even though the market is very much bearish right now. And what I can do to protect myself is that at 931, I'm stopping this trade. So it's basically a 20-point stop loss. Okay? Like, I'm liking the longs. Oil is pushing down. Yes, it's pushing down with it. Things are not making much sense. But I still like the longs because to me this is a little range right here forming. And it's a 20-point stop loss for a big upside. So in my mind makes sense. And if I'm wrong, the stop loss is there to protect me. That's basically the assumption of this long right here. I took a net at 945. I would like to take this net off at, I guess 965 is enough. $971, I guess. In the next one, we go for the break of 30,000 again, bro. You think NQ wants to push down to 835? Okay.
I think we pushed up to 970, then we pushed back down. Or
Yeah,
we just keep continuing going down from right here though. That's what I'm maybe thinking.
Yeah. Like I won't pretend that I know to where price it's going. I won't pretend that I know. I don't know where price is going. What I know is that right now to go long here is a very good risk to reward that I'm willing to pay for. I'm more of that line of thought. You can just linger here. Yeah, that also. Yeah, I don't like to hear sellers in my ears. That is a no bueno situation. But actually, market's way less volatile as I would expect. There were others half days. The market was way more volatile, gave more opportunities. You're good because since you entered long here, your stop loss is very tight, so good. Yeah. Yeah, what I try to find, guys, I won't try to... My type of analysis, I don't pretend to know where market is going. I try to find good risk to reward trades based off what market it's doing right now, you know? That's what I try to do. Pasha know where it's going? Yeah, it's going up, bro. It's breaking 30,000, brother. That's what I'm telling you. I'll stop being humble, bro. I know where it's going. It's going for the 30,000. That's what I'm going to do right now.
Let's see, Leo. Let's see what it does, brother.
The market maker told us, yeah, that. Yeah. Market maker has a lot of PTSD, bro. Sometimes he mixes up things. You gotta be careful with that too.
So on Bookmap, like I'm watching a YouTuber that does like a live Bookmap for NQ, right?
Okay.
It looks like 30K, 30,000 on NASDAQ has a lot of orders.
What? Yeah,
And
you
then
must have
30,000
100%.
Like it's like, ooh, it's a lot.
It must be stacked with orders. Market maker told
It might
us
be. I don't know if it's sellers. I don't know what it is, but something.
Pasha is 52 minutes long on Johnson.
Holy moly.
Holy moly. Like, the one thing that I'm not like being real is that the book where to see where people place their orders, it's good, but that to me is a magnet. Market will try to fill orders, like the algos will try to fill orders. So if there's a lot of orders up, market will try to go for that, you know? That's why spoofing is a thing. People put a lot of orders to one side to push price there because the algos will try to fill those orders. So having a lot of orders around 30,000 for me, if the buyers are strong enough, they will use those orders as fuel to match their longs and break 30,000, you know? Most people think about a lot of orders as a barrier. I think of them as fuel, you know? It's a reasonable thing for people to predict sellers coming in at 30,000. 100%, 100%. Breaking even at minus a million, minus 1.5 million bucks. Pasha is doing great today, bro. Breaking even at negative 1.5 million. I'm trading fundeds, Axel. I trade evals for max 5 days and I get into fundeds. I think the price you pay for straight to fundeds and the rules, it's way worse. It takes you more time the way I trade to get to payouts than passing the eval and trading the eval. You spend less money. The right question, if you're going to question that, should be like, why are not you trading your own cash account? That is a fair question. Like, I know you're not being like you're not being I know you're doing an honest, fair question, but I'm just answering like the right way, you know? Like, I know you're being fair on the question. Yeah, 100%. Like, I know you're being fair on the question. For your knowledge, like for what you should do, like the straight to funded is a good idea depending on how much you pay for it and if you're able to sustain the trading that it takes to go to get to payout, you know? Because the rules are different. Usually you have a lot less consistency. You have to make bigger amounts of profits to get to payout. So my view is that the way I trade, I will get to payouts quicker if I pass an eval and trade on the funded than to go to a straight to funded that I need to make like 9K to pass it, you know? Yeah, a lot of sellers, guys. This looks like it's bound to break down. It's a no bueno situation right now.
It touched the open pretty much opening candle, like right at that 937 area, right below it, like 1 or 2 ticks below it. But let's see if it pushes down.
I will become liquidity 100%, guys. No, I'm not watching Bookmap or Footprint.
Look at the 30-minute candles on
Yeah, just stopped out.
Oh, on the NQ, Leo.
Sorry.
No, you're good. You're good. Don't be sorry, ese.
Yeah, I like for the sound, I was like coughing on the mic. Yeah, I'm out of the trades. Yeah, now I gotta wait to see if I find a good trade, you know? Now it's a matter of waiting.
Oil pushed up very violently as well. Gold and everything else falling. Leo, let me know if there's news coming on
Okay,
on the
yeah,
on your YouTube, okay?
okay. Yeah, right now it's not. I'm waiting to see if there's something that comes out in financial juice speaks, but as of right now, there's nothing.
Right then. Because I'm only on Discord, not on YouTube. I'm not listening to YouTube.
Okay, yeah, 100%. For 50K, it's only 20% consistency for someone. 200 a day, day 6. Wait. If you do 1,200 bucks, you can take $1,000 payout on a straight to funded. That doesn't seem like it. Makes zero sense to be like that. It's actually like that. If you trade for 6 days and you make 200 bucks a day, you made 1,200 bucks. How can you get $1,000 out of 1,200 bucks profit? Yeah, yeah, if you're saying so, I believe you, but makes zero sense. Yeah, actually makes zero sense.
I guess there's a bunch of orders sitting at like 29,900 though. Maybe that's where we go.
Yeah, this right now looks like a little bit of exhaustion movement because it was the candle that broke this lows right here. Has a little bit of a wick to the downside, and it's the highest volume. So the highest volume is on the end of the push down. So this can be a pull. We can see a pullback after this candle.
Yeah, it's trying to push up.
So I go in again on a long and I get run over again, or what do I do?
Let's wait because I want to see if it breaks that VWAP though. You know what I
Axel,
mean?
if that rule exists where you trade 6 days, make 1,200 bucks and take 1,000 bucks payout, the prop firm would go broke. It would actually go broke. That being a straight to funded, I don't see how that's you're missing something. I'm almost sure, brother. Because people would not be making 200 bucks, you know? They would be making like a K a day and requesting. Yeah, prop firms is all about the pricing and the rules. The two things has to go with one the other. Like if the rules are more difficult, the prices should be smaller. If the rules are easier, the price should be bigger, you know? Take notes, that depends on the rules of the prop firm. From 2K to 1K. But like trading 6 days, making 200 bucks, you don't get to 2K. So you like something's off on the explaining that you did.
I'm gonna see if I can take a quick short here. Just putting my stop at like, let's see, at like 150 loss. Or actually, I'm gonna put my stop loss at like 100 bucks. 924 is my, that's where I'm going short at. 924, 1 mini.
Yeah, I'm going long at VWAP actually. Because
Alright.
the people that longed overnight, they let price go below VWAP, they will start losing money. So I'm going long at VWAP because of that. Let's see what happens. And we go for 30K again. That's it. For the break of 30K again.
Okay, I'll lose a little bit more actually. Stop loss 155.
I'm going long at VWAP because all the players that longed overnight, if they let price fall below VWAP, they will start losing money on their positions. Leo trying to hit a home run out of the park and the universe. Yeah, you know, bro, I'm going for that Guardians of the Galaxy home run, you know? That intergalactic, interstellar, jumping on a black hole home run, you know? That's what I'm trying to do right now. I think I'm doing something wrong. Let me check it. It can be miscalculations. Right. Yeah, if there's a straight to funded that lets you make $2,000 profit and take out 1K, that is actually not bad. That is actually not bad. But all the straight to fundeds that I looked into, it did not have those rules. Maybe something changed, you know? Maybe something changed from the last time that I looked into that. But if the rules of a straight to funded lets you trade to $2,000 and take out $1,000, that is actually not that bad. That is actually kind of good. J-Rod, the fib for the daily chart is 835. Okay, I believe that. Like, I actually tried to long at the view up. That's what I'm trying to do. If it holds, awesome. If it breaks, I'm getting out. But it's because the market, it's heavy. It is heavy. Like, it changed the behavior, you know? Like, look at the 15-minute candles. To go for longs blindly right now, it's no bueno. I'm just trying to go long at VWAP because it's a place where buyers should show up. And if it breaks VWAP, I'm not taking longs anymore. So this is the last straw, you know.
Still short. My stop loss is only $20 right now for this one mini short at 924. Okay, I'm gonna break even around at like $120. So if it keeps going below, that's fine. If it doesn't, then it is what it is. Well, actually, I'll break even at like 85. I don't want to get wicked out.
It's going for London lows. Yeah, it looks like it looks like it.
Alright, breaking even at 150 now on this one mini.
Cool.
This one is my direct funded, boys, on Lucid.
Awesome.
So
it's end of day.
Yes, end of day. Yes. This one has enough liquidity. I'm not worried, but I messed up on the consistency. This is the one that I lost 6K on, and I messed up the consistency on it.
Oh, okay.
And I'm sad about it. I really am. Will this 1 minute push below 910s, or is it gonna struggle here?
DG Urban, the only difference between you and me is that I'm under my risk management, under risk control, and I'm with 2 microns. This won't break my account, even if it drops 500 points. That's the only difference.
That is good though, because you never know how it can play out, you know what I mean? Okay, I guess. Come on. Drop below. And alright, I got wicked out. Oh well. That was good. Let's see. 140. Still took 140 from that. Nice. Is this the reversal we've been waiting for? What's your entry at, Leo?
921, a little bit above you up.
Alright. Gotcha. No news though. Crazy.
You had $300 draw down left and hold it more than I should with 3 micros. Yeah, with $300 with 3 micros, 50 points. It's enough for you to lose the account. Yeah. I'm accepting defeat on the longs, and now I just hope this candle is not a big green candle, then I will be sad. Thursday and Friday, it happens just like that. Like Thursday, the price was dropping to a buying zone that I had, and I tried to long. When I gave up on the longs, price went up. And Friday kind of did the same thing.
New 15-minute candle, Leo.
For anyone that made money on the shorts, congratulations. It was a good short.
Now do we push up on this 15-minute candle or 5? And then we push down?
Yeah. Brother, it's funny how like I actually believe this is going up, you know? And I'm out of the trade, brother. Oh my god.
Now it wants to go up and
Brother, I cannot believe that it will happen again. Emotional damage.
do you have MSG? That's what you need in life. MSG.
What is MSG? I don't know.
It's just a salt, like Asian dad says that. MSG. I don't know if you guys know MSG. I forgot the guy's name, but he makes funny Asian videos. It's like, you need some MSG.
I probably have seen it. Brother, I'm going long again. I don't care. I don't care. I should wait for this 5 minute to close now, actually.
MACD kind of went positive on the 1 minute finally, but see how long it lasts.
Yeah, so you guys are little switcheroos. Like you cannot see a little green candle and you think the longs are all the rage now. All of you were not believing on the longs. Now you just see a little bit of a green candle and you guys, let's go long, bro. Don't do me like that. You guys are a little switcheroos, bro. Now I'm going for the 30K break. I'm going for the history books. I'm not that dumb, but I'm going to take out something here, I guess. I'm going for the history books now. I'm nice. I'm just joking. It's just friendly joking around with friends, you know? I guess that I would be green if I did not have any risk parameters. If I didn't follow any risk management at all, I probably would be green. If I were like reckless, I would be green probably. Long on Johnson, baby. Yeah. Yeah, but if the next candle is red, you guys are all, see, the longs are fake, the right thing is the shorts. You guys are like that, bro. You guys are like that. Now everyone is ramped up about the longs. You're long with me at VWAP, awesome. Like, see, Pasha is a good friend. I'm holding this. Like, this is the drop we needed for us to break 30,000. This is the drop we needed. Trace Young. See, I told you, selling was just a liquidity sweep for the longs. Yeah, people are talking about this going to 28,000 a minute ago, bro. Brent Cooper, you long at 917. It's 917 is a very good entry, actually. Like, this can very much engulf to the downside again. Look at the massive push down we had. But I don't know why I'm believing that we go for the 30,000 today. And the only thing is that my stop loss, it's here, it's placed here. And what can I do, brother? The stop loss is there to protect the capital. If I'm wrong, I'm getting stopped out. Bro, I missed 3 longs in a row and I was still green on the day. That's risk management right there. I'm not risking more or less than I can, you know? Some of you right there, tell me if I'm wrong. Some of you right there, like, just type 1 if you're that person. If you get 3 losses in a row, you guys are probably, the account is already blown, you know? I know you guys. Some of you, some of you are very good traders. But I know some of you, 3 losing trades in a row, the account is long on Johnson, brother. You guys need to stop with that. That's why you're here, bro. Strategy plus discipline, you know? You have to be able to take 10 stops in a row, you know? Each account, 1 trade. That's exactly how people roll Tracy on. Take notes. NQ is more accurate. Yeah, sometimes MNQ switches. Sometimes MNQ weeks go where NQ didn't go, so it takes you out from trades that you shouldn't be out, you know. But that's the thing about trading micros. It's a part of the it's a part of the thing, you know. JK window back in a combine. Unfortunately, lost my funded after 5 months due to going on tilt. Brother, if you lasted 5 months on a funded account, you should be proud of yourself, because that's exactly why I trade prop firms. Is that I know that I will trade profitably for 3 months, 4 months, however long I can. But at some point, I will make mistakes. And when I make those mistakes, I will lose the account, and that's it.
Reporter Noradine on X says it seems that the knot of the Iranian-American negotiations
4 minutes long at 9:37.
and Qatari initiative to settle the dispute between Tehran and Washington played a fundamental role in
very tight stop loss at $100
a mediator, not just an assistant in mediation.
This is on an eval, so not on the funded.
So, like, if you lasted 5 months on a funded account, you should be proud of yourself. Like you should go for another 5 months. It's a matter of if you took payouts across that 5 months, you're profitable. You're profitable with prop firms. Like the problem with cash accounts is that if you build your cash account for 5 months and you don't withdraw nothing, if you tilt on one day and you lose it all, you lost it all, you know?
Good thing I got out. I made 80 bucks on that, but then I got out real quick.
Yeah, now I'm trading. Now this is a counter trend trade. I don't know what is happening, but it's making market drop. It's making oil go up. I'll probably I'm getting out of this trade because this volatility right here, I don't understand. I don't like it.
Whoa. Whatever that is crazy. It's happening on everything. Oil pushing up now again.
Yeah, oil push up.
Yeah.
Yes.
It had
thrown down. Okay, go ahead.
Yeah. Oil just kind of sitting in that 91.30 to 90 area, and if it pushes above that like 91.50, there's a possibility it breaks that $92 range.
Pasha, you're right. You're right, Pasha. The news on financial juice was bullish, but this volatility here, it came a little bit after, and it's across the board, and I don't understand it.
Oh, okay, I see what it is. Yeah.
Matter of hours until negotiations settle. Yeah, that's a bullish news. I'm jumping in again. I was just waiting to see this volatility here, what it was about, you know, because it was bearish on the indexes and bullish on oil. But now that's settled, maybe it was just someone closing or opening positions across the board, you know.
Yeah, I'm going long too at 9.29. Hopefully it doesn't reverse back on me, but we shall see.
Yeah, the price section is to the downside. If I forget everything and only look at the price, only look at the candles that forming, I should not be going long. You know, that's the thing. If we only look at price section, what the charts are showing, I shouldn't go long. New hour yeah, sellers are hopping in again. New hour in 3 minutes, 2 minutes.
Ah, that could be it too.
Emotionally trading. Shungis, I'm not emotionally trading. I talked about this long on pre-market, brother. I spent 2 hours explaining why I would take this long right here.
I might just try to take a 200 loss. Yeah, I'd rather take a 200 loss right now. Oh, now it hits my target. See, I don't trust the 5-minute or the 15 now.
Yeah. Like today's a
30-minute looks.
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird. Yeah, 100% it's weird.
Look at the hourly though. That's what scares me right now.
Yeah, but the previous hourly candle was showing like we're going to break up and this and that. Now this hourly candle is very red. Like, why should I trust that the next one will be red as well? It can't be, but it actually went to the place that I was willing to buy, you know. The pullback on VWAP and rejection out of the VWAP, it was the trade that I was talking about the whole pre-market, you know. So if I don't take the trade, then I'm actually going against what I was talking about. And again, I always say that, but people, I don't know, they don't pay attention to that part. If you enter a trade, the most important thing is to know how much you are willing to lose. And if you lose that amount, are your capital protected or not? That's the thing that you guys should pay attention. You know? If I lose 100 points on this trade, I won't lose the account, and it will be a minimal stop. And I'm only going for like 24 point stop right here. You know? So it's basically a 24 point stop for a very big upside. That's like a positive, very positive risk to reward. In a trade that I talked about a lot, that it was the pullback to the VWAP and the rejection out of the VWAP with the 200. If that would happen, I would go long, you know, for the break of 30,000. And that is exactly what it's happening.
I'm gonna try a short here at 926.75. I want to see if this plays out.
Not even that, the stop loss has to go where it has to go, not how much I'm willing to risk. Yeah, that's the balance that I try to do. Like, where is the technical stop loss for the trade that I'm taking, and how much I'm willing to risk. That dictates how many contracts I'm using, you know. Let's say if the stop loss was 70 points, 60 points, I will not be in with 2 micros, you know. Especially because today is a half day. We see that there's not much volatility. I'm not willing to, I know that today is not a day for me to try to make bank, you know. I will try to trade today and make as much profit as I can. But I will not be thinking that I will make like bank today, you know. I won't make a K today, $1,000. I'm not going for that today. I'm going for, if I make my profit target of 300, 400 bucks, is awesome. You know? Technicals are screaming buys below A90. Cool.
Dow just dumping now.
Dow is dumping?
Ooh. Yeah, look at Dow. Dow doesn't look good. Oil trying to push up.
Yeah, there's a little bit of a disconnection right now.
I was having a difficult time just doing like a decent like pull up or anything.
I won't try to go for, I won't say 30,000 again, because every time I say, it kind of jinx it. So I'm going to be like, I just want 84, you know.
Right on blood now.
I just want 84, you know.
Oh,
what I need is more coffee, bro.
I accidentally went short on my what do you call it, on my funded instead of my eval. Oh lord, this is not good. I tell you, brother.
They have just induced sellers below 30,000 when you go there on NASDAQ. It's just a question of when. Yeah, Desmond, it's just a question of when. Will I be able to time it right?
Okay, thank goodness I got out. Oh lord. I thought I was on an eval, Leo. I was on my funded. I was like,
ooh. Oh. That's how, like, it can happen. Sometimes we make money out of those errors, mistakes.
Yeah, but I was leveraged a little too high than I wanted.
This looks like such an obvious long. Hopefully it actually plays. Yeah, Pasha, that's the thing. That's the thing, you know? Like we try to take the best trades possible and hope it works, you know? Like I said, if I only looked at the price section of the New York session, I shouldn't be trying to go long here. But looking for the whole price section, I would go long.
I'm short now, 928, 1 mini.
Oil being weird, yeah. Yeah, oil's pushing up. No bueno. Yeah, the rejection out of the VWAP and the 200 EMA, it happened. Now I don't want to see price breaking the VWAP again. Like I don't want to see that. Like now it has to push up, you know. But look at the EMAs, how inclined they are against VWAP, so I gotta be real with what I'm seeing. Also, I cannot be like, I have to control the hopium at some point.
Alright, short 4 minis at 927. Let's see if it pushes down like ES, since oil pushing up. Man, Dow just falling now. Holy moly. Dow finally about to hit its VWAP right now.
Yeah, I like the volatility is. Look at the past 5-minute candles. The past 3 5-minute candles. A lot of wicks to the upper and down part of it, and sideways body. This is actually signs of markets dying, you know.
How much longer till the markets closes? Like another hour or two, I'm guessing.
I guess another 2 hours.
Another 2 hours? Okay.
1 hour and 54 minutes, I guess.
Roger. Somebody has longs on Dow right now. They just activated it probably. Nice. Come on, NASDAQ, just drop. Just give me a massive pump, damn, brother.
You might get it. Oil's acting weird, but
oil pushing up higher.
870, you don't even know the targets. Yeah, the overall target is the low of day, but you can use the fibs. I would use the fibs somewhere like this, from the gap to here. 755 would be a possible target. 700s, but obviously like the low of days, and if it starts breaking down, the low of day is the target. If it starts breaking down from like here, the problem is if this candle closes below VWAP, it's a lower high confirmed. We will be trading below VWAP with everything inclined to the downside. So if the long is going to play today, I guess it's from here. It's from high right here, you know. If the long is going to play, it's from high. Bro, I cannot even see.
Ukraine's military said that they struck a Russian oil depot in the Bryansk region.
Grow a garden, it's an obvious sell. Yeah, I can see why people are taking shorts, bro. Oh, just My mind is fried.
Push up violently here, I guess. Maybe that's what I'm guessing now. The sellers are not selling right now.
Yeah, just reviewing it to take a trade just to count as a traded day is it's okay if you're not breaking anything. Take notes. You're calling for the pop, bro. I don't know
Whoa.
why, but you're right. Take notes. Impressive.
There's that buy. Whoa.
Let's go. Let's go. Yeah. I'm gonna take one out just in case.
Nice, nice. Whoa, what
Taking
was
one
that?
out just in case. And let's go for 30,000 break, bro. 30,000 050. You know that's where we're going. Let's go. Let's go. Who is with me? I'm believing. We are engulfing everything. Now it's 30,000 break time, boys. For the ones.
What was the news?
I don't even know. Financial juice is quiet, but I hope it breaks 30,000, brothers. Let's go, Pasha. I know you're with me.
Senior sources are saying that Iran is ready to remove highly enriched uranium from its territories. So again, this is being seen by Al Hadath, again citing refined sources. Iran is prepared to remove highly enriched uranium from its territories, seeing weakness in WTI oil here, strength in the S&P 500. As again, we're seeing from sources on X here, Al Hadath to be specific, that Iran is prepared to remove highly enriched uranium from its territories.
Iran is ready to remove uranium for his territory.
So Iran seeks guarantees from China before proceeding with the agreement with Washington.
I'm going with you for the 30,000 025 because I think we're going to get a little bit of a rejection if we break 30,000. Where's the dude? It's an obvious short. Take that financial juice drop bomb. Take that financial juice drop in you. Where's the dude? It's an obvious short. Take that financial juice.
So senior sources to Al Arabia as well now confirming, or at least saying as well, that Iran seeks guarantees from China before
went long
proceeding
pretty
with an
late,
agreement
but I'll
with
risk
the US.
one of my evals. One of my evals didn't pass. It got stopped out. That was a major push.
Yeah, take notes is an inside trader, bro. Look at the size of the volume of this candle.
I know. Insane amount right now.
Take notes is actually bear on Trump. Yeah, Josh. Do I take profit here? Like, there's a
He might
really...
push up.
Yeah, he might... I'm going for the history books again. I'm going for the history books. The Dow went to highs. Oh my God, look at the candle of the Dow Jones.
Yep, I see it.
Oh my God, oil's falling off a cliff. Because the
Bro,
uranium
if this
thing
stops,
is
yeah,
the
this.
problem, you know? It's
Yeah,
actually
that's
the
all they
problem.
wanted. It was just wanted to get the uranium out. That's all.
Yeah, lá
Bro, if I get
depois
stopped
dá
out,
pra...
I'm gonna be funny.
Bro, squeeze 30,000. What's your problem? Tell him to squeeze 30,000.
Yeah, I might just lose this C-Val as well then.
Yeah, now if it starts falling, it probably breaks everything to the downside, because after this candle right here, a lot of people will be trapped. I just hope it continues up.
Yeah, but I think it will though. It might.
Like, this is
Let's
actually
see.
big news, you know. Iran accepting to remove like uranium from their territory is actually big. For the time being, you know, for the time being is actually big news.
Yeah. Until we find out what really happens.
Yeah, my break. I'm stopped out. I'm with stop at break even, and if it goes up, awesome.
I've been going heavy on the evals, like super heavy right now. Oh, new 15-minute right here. That's good. Might give us some better push. Somebody knew something, Leo.
Somebody knew
Somebody
something,
in the White
brother.
House knew it. Yep. Come on, push up all the way.
Guys, I have to use the restroom. 1 second.
Yeah, go for it. Whoa. Let's go to 35,000 on NQ. You tripping, Pasha. It's gonna have to be a miracle. Or let's see what happens here. Do I get stopped out of my eval and
So
lose
senior
it?
news sources to Al Arabia giving some more information on this say that Iran requires
I
the
might just
transfer of
lose
its
this
highly
eval
enriched
right here.
uranium to China.
Literally only got like $200-300 drawdown, unless it pushes all the way up. Alright, going for a quick short here then. If I lose the account, I'll lose the account. If I don't, I don't.
Bro, that's bearish. That is a no bueno situation. Like the US will never agree with them moving the uranium to China. That will not happen at all, bro. Yeah, I agree with Tracy on that's not bullish. Like, it's not going to break 30,000 because of that. Yeah, it will probably break the low of this 5-minute candle right here. That's what will probably happen. But as you guys know, if it breaks 30,000 today, I want to be in it.
the what do you call it? Iran wants guarantees from China. They want to send the uranium to China.
Does it pick up traction?
I think that's what I'm seeing.
Oh my god. China already has highly enriched the uranium. Like it's more like, yeah, I understand. Like it's more of a bearish news because China and Iran, they have a good relationship, and Iran can just do this. Like, I'll send my uranium to China, and when the next president switches up in the United States, I just get it all back. You know, they are just using China as a safeguard.
There's a
You know,
buffer, yeah.
because the one thing that the U.S. the one problem that the U.S. have against this, against China, against Iran, against all of those places, is that every 4 years you get a new president and the plans for the country changes. Iran, China, all of those countries, Russia, all of those countries, the presidents, the leaders, the prime ministers, the whatever, ayatollahs, they
They
don't
never
change.
change, yeah.
So
Exactly.
the plans is not 4 years by 4 years. Like for them to wait for Trump and all of the people from the Trumposphere that can be or cannot be presidents, for them to wait 8 years, 12 years, for them is nothing. Their plans is like 30 years, 50 years from now. So to
I think even
change,
Putin said that.
yeah, Putin says that, like, if you're not having successful negotiations with the current US president, just wait for it to change to the next one. You know, they will be gone, you still be here. So if they send the uranium to China, it's basically they just getting a buffer until Trump goes away, you know, until Netanyahu goes away. So I don't get that as a bullish news, actually.
I'm short at 964, 3 minis on my funded. I blew the evals, so I'm seeing if I'm break even right now, but I want to see if it breaks down to like 950, retest that. Because since we zipped straight through it. Two minutes left on that 5-minute candle. Come on, zip down more. There we go. I'm breaking even at 200.
Yeah, I'm getting out of this trade, I guess. I'm getting out of the trade. I don't like this pullback. I would wait for market structure on the 1 minute, guys. That's what I'm going to do. Like, trading the 5 is too slow for today. If I was trading the 1 minute, I would be taking shorts instead of longs all the way. So I'm probably going, the remainder of the day, I'm going to trade based on the 1 minute. FIBA, take care, my brother. Like, if you're done for the day, you're done for the day. Honestly, the US may agree. Yeah, I guess I agree with you, Pasha. Like, the US may agree with that. But I'm like, May agree with that because the US, especially Trump, he tries to have a good relationship with China. So in his head, he will be able to control the Iran situation as long as he's president, you know? That's enough for him, in my opinion. Like I guess what Trump wants is to control the Iran situation while he's president, you know? He does not care much if when he's gone everything will come back, you know? So I guess he could agree with that, you know?
Man, I could have stayed in my short. Would have been fine. Crazy.
Desmond, I love this community. It's my first time here, and though we're trading different styles, yeah, brother, we are all. Yeah, the intention here is not for everybody to trade the same way. It's like to help each other and be profitable, you know? That's the main goal. And yes, yeah, like
Lost two
Pasha
even.
says, go ahead, go ahead.
No, you go. You go, Leo.
Yeah, like Pasha always says, and he said that again on the chat, we have the best community. I really believe that.
Yes, we do. Ooh, oil pushing down. What is going on?
Join the Discord, brother. Yeah, looks like it's heavy to the upside again.
So since losing that 5,800 last Friday, boys, last Friday technically, I am only down 800 from the total of my liquidity on my account now on my Lucid Direct. But I still have to make, I don't know how much I have to make just to make up for the consistency right now. Oil trying to push up now.
I think we can safely label this as the number one trading community on YouTube. I guess it's not about being the biggest. It's about being the best one for the people that are in the community.
Man, that 30-minute wick is crazy right now, and that hourly one too.
I'm going for the break of the the news candle low. I'm banking the profits of the day on this trade. Oof. I'm trying to scalp in the direction of the aggression. This is only scalps, man. Okay. Yeah, Pasha, like that, it was so much short sells or orders at the same time that I almost think that it was a glitch, bro. Like accumulated shorts and like something glitched out and lagged and came out all at the same time because it was a lot of shorts. But based on how price is reacting, I guess it's like actually the real stuff. Yeah, it was a lot of orders, bro. A lot of orders. Like, I actually thought it was a glitch. Yeah, today's not that big of, like, a lot of emotions today, you know? A lot of emotions. Like, we had some big ups and downs. We cannot say today was boring, I guess. Ryan Hunter, $13,000 on the day. Congratulations, my brother. That is awesome. Yeah, I need to get some new music on Epidemic Sound. I'm already bored. We have like 100, almost 200 songs in the playlist, but I've heard them so much right now that I'm kind of bored. Net Navigator, the actual delay, I guess, is 2 seconds max. The actual delay, of course there's delay, né? That's the first thing. Of course there's delay, and if the delay is 2 seconds, it's okay. If it's like 20 seconds, you're probably behind. You should sometimes if you get out of the page of the live stream and you come back, the live stream is paused. You have to hit live again to go to the most instant moment of the live stream. Like Pasha said, make sure to hit live. If you change tabs and come back to the live stream, sometimes the live stream gets paused, you know? Do I not like Pasha's Classical? I like Pasha's, like, I just don't find it, man. What, classical, like classical music? Yeah, if the music's bad, you guys gotta let me know. Everything, if it's bad, you guys gotta let me know. That I will try to change. You guys are the thermometer of what's good and bad. Yeah. And if you're watching, if you're here, it's because you somehow enjoyed the live stream or enjoy the company that Pasha and me and Mango and everybody gives you. Consider subscribing to the stream, that helps a lot, and consider hitting the like button, that helps a lot as well. That's how you can help us push this channel forward. Hitting subscribe to the channel and hitting the like button. Thank you very much. I know a lot of you guys just watch and listen and use this like a podcast or something, and don't engage on the chat, but I know that a lot of you guys like the live stream. So sometimes you watch every day, but you're not subscribed. Pasha is back on the longs. I'm enjoying the longs again at this level. Like, it's just like for me to go long against the EMAs, for me, such a struggle. But on days that we are arranging, like today, what I gotta do is go long against the EMAs, you know? I'll buy another at 50% of this bullish candle. Brother, if you count this as the order block, it was a pretty nice entry. Tibbs, the best live stream on YouTube. I would like to believe. I would like to believe that. Net Navigator will do that, thanks. Awesome, brother. If 920 breaks, I'll get out of longs. Yeah, I went in long again at the order block right here. But I'll probably stop out 918. I think it's enough. I don't want to see price trading below VWAP again, guys. Disappointed, no 30k today. Yeah, like right now I don't believe we're going for 30k anymore. Like there's not enough time, you know. It's 1 hour and 20 minutes of trading still. Like I don't think there's enough time. Longs below 29,890 on NASDAQ. Yeah, the only problem is that there's actually the problem of time. I don't think there's enough time to price action to develop anymore. Yeah, what we can see is a sell-off towards the close or something like that, you know. I think the close is 1 hour and 20 minutes from now. 1 hour and 20 minutes, but 1 hour and 20 minutes are 12 16 5-minute candles. Like 16 5-minute candles, I don't think it's enough to do much. Yeah, we are breaking view up again. Buyers stepping in. Buyers need to hold here or no bueno, yeah. Another good news can come out of this, maybe. Can we see another positive news to push price up? Yes, view ups where they should defend again. Well guys, 4 likes away from 200, let's push that. 4 of you can hit the like for us to break 200. Maybe we cannot break 30,000, but we sure can break 200. Thank you, my brothers. Let's push it even further. I clicked the like button. Thank you very much. You recommend Rhythmic or Tradeovate accounts with prop firms? I would recommend Tradeovate. I would recommend Tradeovate is what I like best. But at some point you should test it out Rhythmic too. Maybe you like that too. Like I can recommend what I like, but you have to test it out for yourself. At some point, the two. $300 likes or no deal, yeah, bro. 300 likes or no deal. Yeah, it's nice that we are seeing buyers again around. Kaká. It's nice that we're seeing buyers again at view up. It's actually a good situation. $250 likes and a dab. Rhythmic is much faster and less latency. Tradeovate is not as quick. Okay, I'll see. Tracion is arguing and defending Rhythmic. So you gotta test it out for yourself. No joke. Amen, David. Amen, my brother. Short this like crazy. Trump will speak at Memorial Parade soon. The market will still open? Oh, 15 minutes. Yeah, I don't see price pushing up before Trump speaks, unless some insiders know something. Let me try some classical music. Let's see what happens. How to calculate stop loss amount when we place stop loss in Trade-O-Vate? If you use the line tool, you can, like, let's say my entry spot is here. You can click and drag the line tool, and then you press shift, and it will show the delta is how many points, how many ticks, and what's the monetary value of those points. Let's say here it's 80 bucks, 40 points, 80 bucks, 161 ticks. So a stop loss here will be 54 bucks per contract. And for you to place, it's just to click and select what type of order do you want there. Apex is allowing to go trading again. Cali. Está faltando. Sorry. For anyone that asked for the classical music, there it is, bro. It's matching the price action right now. Josh trades, you're trading at home instead of the work. Yeah, that's better. Very nice, cool. We need short squeeze song, please. No way, Jose, bro.
Leo, that hourly is negative now. That candle just went negative.
Again. I'm long, brother. I don't want this to drop.
So Dow hits a new high in 3 candles, but NQ doesn't want to break 30K.
Yeah.
That's all I'm getting out of this.
Yeah.
So did ES. ES and Dow made it all-time highs.
Yeah.
Broke through there. But NQ is like, nah.
No way, Jose.
Nah. It's not. ¿Por qué? No. It draws you in. It's like, mira, look. It's like, I'm gonna fake you guys out.
You went some no way Jose situation right there.
Yeah, we are. stayed
Ooh.
in my short, I would have been solid.
Heard a bunch of buyers.
So in 10 minutes time now, at the top of the hour, Trump is due to be giving Memorial Day remarks. We have got a live video on the feed for those interested.
I add another micro in the longs. I should not be doing that, but I added.
Long? I might go long with you right here.
I heard a bunch
Just
of
give it a
buyers on
shot.
S&P.
See, oil's trying to push up though. I don't
Senior
like that.
Mexico Minister Ebrard says Mexico and the US to hold talks in Mexico City on May 27th to 29th.
Yeah, bro. For the classical thing, we need to get something better. What's the matter with NQ, bro? That noise was a cluster of nothing. Yeah, overall, I guess was buy orders. New Shrek candle incoming. That's what I know. I should actually put a stop loss on the screen. If there's a big strawberry candle against me, strawberry love is not going to happen. Yeah, this like I just hit classical on the epidemic sound thing, and like it's end of films, you know, end of movies. No, this is not good, bro. Elevator music right now for you guys. To the 5th floor. Oh, brother, this is a no bueno situation. These longs are no good, bro. Yeah. Hold. This music's not working, bro. Activate short squeeze, yeah. The liquidity is actually at 908, bro. Yeah, what I want is this 5-minute to close as possible to VWAP, and the next one to start ramping up. Otherwise, it's just It's the ultimate no bueno situation.
New 5-minute, but let's see, 5 minutes left for the 15-minute candle though. Oh, let's see how this hourly opens, Leo.
Yeah.
Look at the hourly candles.
Yeah, it's probably 2 red candles in a
So we
row.
are expecting in 5 minutes time
Yeah,
Trump's
but with
comments
the big
as
wick
he's
and
speaking
small
on
body,
Memorial Day 2026 parade in DC. We do
the
have a live
previous
video on the
candle
feed
is
for those
engulfing
interested.
this candle unless it pushes all the way down, but I doubt it.
A little bit of craziness, volatility coming in right here. Oil looks like it's prompting a new breakdown. That is what actually is happening on oil. Like, it looks like it's prompting a new breakdown.
Yeah, 5-minute looks crazy.
To me, this is a long location. 100% is a long location. I'm not.
On NQ?
Yeah, on NQ. Shrek swamp incoming, bro. That's it.
How
The
much
only
more time we got left on the
Go ahead.
market?
How much
How much? Yeah.
time left? It's another 1 hour.
Oh, okay. All right.
Trump, how memorable it would be for you to deliver the biggest good news ever in Memorial Day. The market jumps to all-time highs on NQ. Everything jumps up, and bro, you know how it is. You don't want to deliver bad news to the market on Memorial Day, bro. You know how it
Guys,
is.
oh, sorry.
Go ahead.
I was saying on Wednesday we have FOMC member Logan speaks, ADP weekly employment change. Oh, that's weekly. Never mind. And just a couple another Fed. Cook speaks. Jefferson speaks,
We're not sure if
FOMC,
that
and
AP News
Goldsby
live stream
speaks
is
as
going to
well
cut
on
to
Wednesday.
Trump,
So
but
do
we
be
have
careful.
found White
On
House's
the
own
28th,
video
we
that they're
do have
doing, and we have put it
PCE,
on the feed for those interested.
GDP,
Okay, so
unemployment
again, we have a new
claim,
live stream of Trump
and yeah,
speaking at
so
a wreath
pretty
laying
much
ceremony.
GDP and
It is
PCE
on the feed.
on Thursday, boys, on the 28th. So do be careful this week. It looks a little heavy, and with a lot of Fed speakers, we could have a lot of volatility, especially at all-time highs around here.
I don't like this.
Oil pushing up.
It's the fake out before the new 1 hour, brother.
Yeah, I feel like it might just push up. I want to try a long though at this point. You know what I mean? From down here,
Yeah, that's what I'm trying for the past 30 minutes, I guess.
I'll try a quick long here.
Yeah, Shrek needs to enter chat,
At
bro.
9:22.
I'm actually afraid to put a stop loss on the screen right now. Yeah, the stop loss below this low is right at the 200 EMA.
Alright, only setting a tight stop loss at 25 bucks. Gonna see if it hits my target, at least at 32. Give me 10 points or no points at all. Looks like I get wicked up probably. Yeah, took me out.
So CNN reporting that the US and Iran are working to resolve language disputes on nuclear
See, it
issues
wants
and
to push down
sanctions.
though. I feel like it's gonna push down straight
So
down
disputes over
though. Not
language on
like, not
Iran's
even like
nuclear
a
program and the lifting of sanctions have held up the finalization
that
of a
news
deal to
candle,
end
whatever
war,
that or that
according to US
liquidity sweep
officials, though
was like
there's
in Asia
optimism that the
market.
differences will be resolved relatively soon.
Unless it's trying to go for that, you know what I mean? Because the oil just pushed up.
Panisha just dropped a little bit of a good news, I guess.
Wraithland, Memorial Day. I'm gonna go watch the parade video later in a bit.
The US and Iran are working to resolve language disputes on nuclear issues and sanctions.
That's good.
Disputes over language on Iran's nuclear program and the lifting of sanctions have held up finalization of the deal to end the war, according to US officials. Though there's optimism that the differences will be resolved relatively soon, bro.
Alright, that's good. I'm going long at 922. Risking only 15. Okay, never mind. That just went straight back down. I went 3 minis on the 150k eval. Long. 922. Risking. Yeah, I'm only gonna risk 40 bucks. No, 30 bucks on this trade. Actually, I'll risk. Yeah, never mind. Got worked out on that one. Yeah, not enough. Like for me, like it's not going too fast. Oil pushing very hard now.
Yeah, this is a no bueno trade. Too many things wrong, bro, at the same time. I don't see why we could not push a little bit up. Push, push, gonna push.
Oil just pumping.
Shrek coming. I'm feeling like a possible.
Israeli Channel 15 citing a source
Financial
says
juice.
Israel is discussing changing the military approach in Lebanon following escalation of Hezbollah attacks with drones.
Okay. Hezbollah drone, Lebanon. Buyers are getting decimated. Calm down, bro. Decimated is a strong word. Possible long. Shrek candle on oil. Yeah, that's what just happened. Like what? Like doesn't even make
No idea
sense
why
to get
oil's pushing.
that Yeah, makes 0 sense for oil to push like that. Some insiders know something, bro. That's what it makes sense of.
I'm telling you, yeah. Somebody knows, Barron Trump knows something, man.
Some insiders from Middle East know something that's about to drop out. That's why they are buying oil like this. Like, believe me, brother.
Well, I think I'm done for the day. 548 profit on the funded on the directs on Lucid, canceling, locking that out, and up 960 on the eval on the 150k. I was down. I'm up 2400 on that total out of 9,000. So I gotta get it up to buffer at 4,500 now.
Cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna lock this baby out. I'll probably hop on during Asia session in a few hours and then yeah, do something. And yeah, but I am out. I still gotta make up like, so for the Lucid Direct, I still have to hit profit target of 7,800. So I have to make 7,800 until I get a payout. It's still negative 800. So consistency wise, yeah, I'm gonna be trading for another week or two, Leo, before I even get that, or
Yeah,
even 3 at this point.
But the payout will be worth it.
Oh yeah, and then if I can, like right now I'm sitting around at like 7k liquidity in the account balance, right? It's cool, but at the same time, like with the consistency, it messes with you because you're like, man, you can't make too much, and otherwise, then their profit target goes even higher. So, all right, boys, I'm out of here. Take care, be safe, have fun.
See you, brother.
Happy Memorial Day for the Americans.
See you.
So, yeah.
See you, brother. Take care.
Peace.
Peace, my brother. Yeah, man. I'm not feeling like I'm going to come out of this trade green. Come on, Shrek. Pasha is... Bro. Pasha, do I play the short squeeze song? Do I actually do that? What you think? I don't know if we have that song. I don't know if I have that song to play. It will work. Let me search Pasha RL music. Oh, it already appears. I don't think that there's... Oh, I don't have the... I have the final short squeeze here. Yeah. Get ready. Get ready. Whoa, this is not the... This is another final short squeeze. Let's see if this one works. Oh, it's this one. Okay. The volume is okay? The volume is okay, or is it too loud? Genki Dama, Dragon Ball right now. Everybody. Dragon Ball Genki Dama. Don't give up. Don't give up. Don't give up.
Trump is about to take the podium at the wreath-laying ceremony in observance of Memorial Day. Again, we have a live video for this on the feed for those interested.
It's already better. At other times, we would get crushed. It's already better. We tried. We tried everything we had. We actually tried everything we had. Please, Mr. Trump, pump the market, Mr. Trump. Yeah, the song was the preamble. You know, like it's the pre-squeeze. It's just to call it out, you know? Like for the Dragon Ball Z guys out there, what we really need is a Genki Dama, you know? We gotta harness all the goodness in the world, put it together, and throw against the evil shorts. And squeeze those shorts, you know? That's what we gotta do. The short squeeze jutsu. Oh my god, sorry. I hate you guys. When will Trump talk? He's taking the stage right now, I guess. Oh my god, I'm opening a short with Trump taking the stage, bro. I guess that's longs. Run, Forrest! Run, Forrest! Is Trump announcing victory again? Yeah, for the 5th time in a row, Trump is announcing victory, brother. On Memorial Day, that would be crazy. Like this little push-up before he comes in, that makes me think that some insiders know something, bro. Should we try to put Trump on the screen for the Trump lovers and the Trump haters to go crazy? Let me do this. Capture monitor. Okay. Okay. Mr. Trump is on the screen, I guess. My PC is dying, bro. Don't die, PC. I'm going to deleverage one micro because I'm not crazy. I'm dumb, but not that dumb. When he starts speaking, I'll put it back on. Don't worry. Because some type of music can be coming out. Is the live stream dying or it's okay? Yeah, the Trump haters are already coming in the chat. Crazy. And the Trump lovers as well. That's what I like. Brother, the MacBook, it's insanely uh the MacBook Pro, the one that I got that's a little bit old, it's actually props to Apple, brother. It's there's so many things open that consumes power and processor and everything, and it's running smoothly. It did a little bit of a it tried to die a little bit, but it's running, bro. It is impressive. So, what we got here? What we got is that price is trying to make a higher low towards our take profit. That is what we got. Oil kind of pushed down. Let's see if we have a strength to push up against this 50 EMA, bro. Now any like price don't like it don't have much time to create price action. So if price starts going against us, it will probably be a red trade, you know, because there's not much time left for price action to move. We spent like 1 hour of price action just doing this right here. Me don't like it. Oh no. Oh my god. Bunch of sellers coming in. Me not like it. Hold. Where is your stop loss, Pasha? It's below. Where? Shrek's bleeding. Yeah, this is a no bueno situation right now, guys. I'm going long, bro. This is a fake out. Yeah, now it's hands off. I either go green on this trade and it jumps up, or we break down. Bunch of sellers. That is a no bueno. Market closes 40 minutes from now, brother. 40 minutes from now. I repeat, 40 minutes from now. 38 minutes to be exact. I don't know if market on close is 10 minutes before, but it can be. My trade of it died a little bit. Yeah, all I hear is sellers, man. My trade of it died a little bit. Wait, it's coming back. Don't go away, okay. The guys are still singing. Okay. I'm hearing the sound of sellers, but price is pushing up every time though I hear those sellers. That's actually crazy. ES is actually breaking down, boys. The buyers are fighting. Yep. New 5-minute incoming. Let's see. Yeah, it's strange right now. I hear a bunch of sellers on ES, and Q is kind of pushing up. Oil is trying to break down again. I guess I stay on this long. Like this is the level for the longs all the way. This is where buyers appeared every time. It's just a matter of, are we able to push up or not, you know? I'm going to deleverage on those ads again. I should not be taking much risks at this time of day, especially with Trump coming in. Is bro, a lot of people playing instruments and a little of Trump speaking. There's a bit of a divergence, yeah. They may look to sweep the OB lows. Yeah, they may look to do whatever. Like it's so close to the lows that they can actually sweep these lows and find buyers again. But you can, like, we cannot deny that the buyers are here at 910, 915. This is where the buyers are playing. And what I'm trying to do is to be with the buyers here, you know? The same way the sellers took control of 990, 985. So the same way the sellers took control of these levels right here, the buyers are taking control of these levels right here. So what should I do? Should I go short around where level or around where the level that the buyers are taking control, or should I go long with them and hope that the next movement is to the upside, just like we did down here, you know? And again, like if the price goes against me, the stop loss is here to protect me, you know? It's just a matter of that. This waiting for Trump and watching the market, it's anxiety plus X 500. Yeah, people are playing instruments. It's yeah, and before Trump comes in and speaks, market will probably do what it's actually doing right now. It's go nowhere, you know. What we can what we can do is put a stop loss in a place where invalidates the longs, and I guess below 200 is where it is. But it might is 16 points the size of the stop loss in a normal day. Stop loss on NQ would be like 50 points. Right now, it's 16. You know? Look to short after the long push on when the war is over. US semiconductors led this because we can make chips and have the helium. When the straits open and the Southeast Asian routes open, it's over. Yeah. Play that song again. Oh, bro, I don't think so. We cannot like abuse. We already tried. That song kind of gave the pump that we needed, but did not continue. 20-point stop. Yeah, this is a very small stop. Like there's a dude that said that I did 20 trades today and I'm over trading and this and that. Brother, whatever. Like there was not one trade that I took that I risked my account on that trade. We took some nice trades. We had fun on a day that is a half day, you know. If I take one trade and be here like, okay, I took one trade and I'm disciplined and I should just close the stream, you know. But if I'm with the stream open, I'm trying to find the best trades possible and stay on them, you know. And the main thing is I took several trades today. I lost 3 or 4 trades in a row and I'm still green on the day. How's that possible? It's because I have a very good risk to reward and risk management style of trading, you know? And we did some fun trades and that's it, bro. We took some fun trades. Today's half day. I said from the start, like I'm not coming in on a half day thinking that I'll make $1,000 today. I will not. Like we are here together doing like having you guys are giving me company, I'm giving you guys company, and we try to have fun together. Actually, it's more than entertainment than I'm not pretending here to be this huge guru of trading that knows everything. I'm not pretending to be that. You guys are like too accustomed to those type of people, you know? You guys think that everybody's a guru that's pretending to be the best trader in the world. This is not what you get here. Thanks for the stream today. Awesome. Yeah, I always thank you guys for the company. That's the main thing. I always say that like I'm very fortunate to like to Pasha to have welcomed me to this community like he did, and you guys as well, because I do this every day regardless I'm here or not. I trade every single day for 8 hours a day in multiple different markets if I'm here or not. So I did this alone for, I don't know, 8 years. Now it's fun to have company, to have a community, to go to the Discord, to talk to people send messages asking for help and everything. It's cool, you know? To not do this alone is cool. And let's go for the push, brother. That's the most important thing. I'm doing a little bit of a yapping because, you know, market is going nowhere. School Crunch, thanks for the stream today. Awesome, brother. Happy to be here. Even in Brazil, President Trump is watched. Yeah, bro. Like, Trump is the president of the United States. What he do, not only the president, like I said that Jerome Powell, he runs the monetary politics of the world, not only the USA, because whatever he decides or whatever the Fed decides, it changes and affects all the monetary policy around the world. So you got to pay attention to the US, to the president of the Fed, to the Senate, what you guys are voting, what is the topic that the US is it's hot about, it's what is the topic that is hot now in the US, because that will spread around the world and you can be ready, you know. Yeah. Cape Town. Oh, Cape Town is beautiful, brother. Brother, there's huge companies in Brazil that and huge like in uh business people that all they do is go to the US, China, and find what's hot there right now and bring to Brazil. They don't invent or create anything. They just use what is already working, what type of product and what type of behavior it's happening in the US and China, and they bring to Brazil and make money out of it. You know, you don't have to invent anything. You just have to copy what the US is doing, you know. Renato Moicano, let's go, brother. I'm a huge fan of Moicano. I like my Portuguese probably sounds like his, you know. Renato Moicano, queremos você aqui. Yeah, I guess Trump is getting ready. Copy cheater still, yeah. You know how China does. And now they are like invading everything. There was a time where people were like, "Oh, China products are cheap and they are not good." Right now, they are delivering like one of the best cost cost to benefit cars in the world right now, bro. Like if you go in on a BYD seal and you go in a Tesla, there's no comparison. Actually, zero comparison to a BYD seal and a Tesla Model S or whatever. Like the Tesla is boring compared to a BYD seal. So China, it's ahead, brother. It's ahead in a lot of things right now. Yeah, yeah, 100% J-Rod. I know you understand. You see, you like, yeah, that's the same thing we're talking about. Brazil, like, not Brazil does that, but like, what I was talking about is like, let's say a new type of shoe is hot in the US. It did not arrive in Brazil yet. What usually business people do, they understand, bro, this type of shoe is selling a lot in the US right now. I'm going to bring that to Brazil, import that to Brazil, or start to fabric that in Brazil the same way, the same marketing. You don't need to invent anything. You just need to see what is hot in the US and you just sell or do the same thing. And in everything is like that. Whatever you guys hot topic on politics is, a year and a half after, it will come to Brazil the same hot topic. So in the US, it leads the conversation of the world. And it goes for the president, the Fed, the monetary policy, everything, from culture to monetary policy, you know? The song, bro, I'm afraid to play the song again and jinx it, you know? Is Trump speaking or is another dude still? Do you guys want to hear this dude? Okay, let's hear.
An individual story of American courage, tenacity, and grit. This summer, our nation will mark its 250th anniversary, and 2.5 centuries have passed since a group of patriots declared themselves an independent nation. But words alone were not enough to deliver on this declaration. Gaining independence as a nation required action, and a young group of soldiers, sailors, and Marines went out into the battlefields to fight and secure our independence and set the course for our great nation that we know today. Many of them lie here on this hallowed ground. For 250 years, the men and women of America's armed forces have always been willing to sacrifice for something greater than themselves. The patriots buried here connect the frozen encampments of Valley Forge to the cold forests of Europe, the sands of the Pacific to the mountains of Korea, and the jungles of Vietnam to the deserts of the Middle East. Across the centuries, the character, courage, and commitment of the American warfighter has never wavered, and it never will. It's that same warfighting spirit we recently saw in Operation Epic Fury, and we remember and honor those who made the ultimate sacrifice, adding their names to the story of American heroism. To the Gold Star families here today and those watching across this great nation, we know that for you, Memorial Day is not a single date on a calendar. It's literally every single day. You bear a burden that most of us cannot comprehend, but you do so with a grace and resilience that inspires an entire nation. We cannot replace what you've lost, but we can promise you this: your loved ones' names will never be forgotten. Their names are etched into the stones in this great cemetery, but more importantly, woven into the fabric of the story of our nation. May we always strive to be worthy of their sacrifice, and may we honor them by continuing to fiercely defend the nation they died to protect. We will never forget our fallen and their families, and may we always keep in mind our members of the deployed Joint Force right now and their families. It is now my distinct honor and privilege to introduce the Secretary of War and a combat veteran himself. Ladies and gentlemen, the Honorable Pete Hegseth. Mr. Secretary.
Yeah, I guess I have to close this trade, boys. I don't know what's the time limit on TPT, but I'm closing this trade out. Yeah, I'm not risking like whatever it is. If the movement,
Mr. President,
you know.
Mr. Vice President, Chairman, thank you. Gold Star families, ladies and gentlemen, thank you for joining us to remember our fallen warriors. From the sacred names of bygone eras to the
Stop being
souls
superstitious. The song.
of epic fury.
Yeah, it makes no. I close all the trades right now. Like we're getting close to.
The day for memories of our very best. They now lie in silent rows.
We're getting close to market on close, and I don't know if it's like there's some prop firms that 12:45 you have to close everything out. I don't know if it's TPT or not, but I'm not giving a chance. Yeah, market will open at the same time for Asia, normal time.
And orphans and
I would recommend everyone that is on a trade just to close it out. Today is not a normal day. Okay?
they sang the lines of the hymn. In the
1 minute
beauty
before,
of
okay.
the lilies, Christ was born across the sea, with a glory in his bosom which transfigures you and me.
Yeah, so basically I took 25 trades and I made $7. $7. TPD should be 1 minute before. So 1 minute before the hour. So 12:59.
Memorial Day. That these graves are more than names and dates with a dash in between.
Yeah, if the volatility increases and we have time to do scalps, I'll do it, but I will not stay on trades.
Loved ones by writing letters. In World War II, they called it
Yeah, okay.
victory
So
mail.
if the volatility increases and give
GIs
us
wrote
chance
of
to
coming
get
home
in
and watching
again,
sunsets again, of having a cigarette and a beer with their buddies, going to football games and on dates, loving their wives, seeing their children grow tall and great.
auto
Different
close at 1
wars,
minute before. Okay,
still
so
the
that's cool.
same letters
I'll be
today.
here. I'll be here. If
Those
price
we
comes
remember
back
today
down,
will
I'll
never get those
re-enter
sunsets.
the
They'll never
longs.
get those dates. They'll never get to raise their children. Instead, they were delivered from the battlefields into the arms of a loving Lord.
Yeah, some
and
prop
Savior.
firms it's
Their
12:45.
families and their buddies greeting them home with a folded triangle of stars and the piercing sound of a soul bugle playing taps. Picnics, barbecues, and time at the beach, those things are wonderful aspects
Yeah,
of
top
Memorial
step,
Day
I have no
weekend,
idea.
and we should enjoy them for the fallen. They would want it that way. But this solemn day, we must remember that our republic was forged and purchased with blood. American blood. So take pause today and consider the transformation these warriors went through for our nation. Share it with your kids and your grandkids. We must. Ordinary men, when called, can become our heroes. They
Lucid, I
fought
have no idea.
not because they
Someone in the
hate what's
chat,
in
if you
front
can
of them,
help answer that.
but because they love
I only know about
what's
Apex,
behind them.
TPT.
And so may the ones we remember today live on in every flag that flies. May they live on in every voice of a school child who says the Pledge of Allegiance. May they live in our prayers to Almighty God. Today, with this humble ceremony, we owe at least this, that with every salute, with every ceremony, with every parade, with every prayer, every day and every year, we remember. That by our
J-Rod,
remembrance,
see you,
we
my brother.
guard the eternal flame that they lit with the price
Take care,
of
my
their
friend.
youth. They were Americans.
The longs are
From
playing,
small
man.
towns and big cities, and in the words of the Apostle Paul,
You know?
they stood against the darkness of the world wearing the breastplate of righteousness. They've now gone on to their reward, but we remember them here on this hallowed ground. To them, to those.
For you guys that are finishing the day, make sure you hit the like button before getting out, bro. If you're going to hit that exit button, you can hit the like button as well. It's the same trouble you guys go through.
Of their sacrifice, and boldly carry forth their fight for
Let's
freedom,
go.
picking up
Let's
the
go
sword of
for
the
the
Spirit
longs, man.
and charging forward daily. May Almighty God bless our warriors, and may Almighty God bless our fallen and those they love. Always remember, and amen. Thank
We
you.
hold it, baby. I guess Trump's coming in. Probably JD will speak.
Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome special guest Craig Morgan and the United States Army Band performing Soldier.
Morning was 11, now it's 275, cool. They're going to play songs, guys. Yeah, songs. We gotta mute for the songs. We gotta mute for the songs, boys. My funded future is already closed. Yeah. I guess TPT goes to the last minute. Bunch of buyers. Bunch of buyers, boys. Oil dropping. The longs look good. Pasha's in the trade. He's taking off at 958. Let's hope he gets it. I chickened out of the trade. 918. Let me put a line on the chart. Nice entry. 958 is where my or main guy is getting out. 40 points. Watch the bazooka candle. Yeah. Looks like he wants to print a huge track candle. Definitely fake people out of longs. Yeah. Yeah, looking at price section, I think I talked about this. That's this level 915, 918, 920 is where the buyers took control. And right here at 990, 980 is where the sellers took control. Like up until here, so the longs look good. I got out of the trade mainly because like I didn't know if TPT was at 1245 or 1255, but your that is still in. I hope it goes up. Yeah, I don't know if there's MOC like we used to know. JD Vance is on the mic.
Thank you all, and Mr. President, Mr. Secretary, Mr. Chairman, all of our honored guests, but especially our Gold Star.
Big bump, big Shrek candle coming in.
A few things today because I believe
958 is right here. Let's see.
Memorial Day is perhaps that all of us owe a debt.
1 minute bearish orb testing.
People who went overseas and gave their lives that the United States
right
might
here.
be prosperous and peaceful and free. That we owe a debt to the people who put on a uniform knowing they might never come back. And indeed, today we pay tribute to those who never came back. I think like a lot of veterans, and we're joined by so many of you, sometimes Memorial Day is the most somber and the most sacred of the days on the American calendar. People will come up to our veterans and say things like, Happy Memorial Day, or may you have a blessed Memorial Day. And those of us who served know acutely that today is not for all veterans as much as we love all of our veterans. Today is for those veterans who put on the uniform, who went overseas.
Trump will probably speak after
and who
market
never came
closes.
home. When I think about the debt that we owe them, I think about all the things that they gave, which can't be measured in dollars or in the things of this world, but are measured in things like weddings that they never got to attend, children that they never saw grow up, daughters and sons that they never got to hug and kiss again, loved ones, husbands and wives. They traded every moment, from the moment where they gave their lives to the moment where they would ultimately meet their natural end. Every single one of those moments they gave up that the United States might remain the freest and best country in the entire world.
Up 2,700 across all funded accounts. Awesome, brother. Awesome. Yeah, you're trading on the fund. It's already cool,
On this
brother.
Memorial Day, I just ask two things of all of our fellow Americans. The first is that we be the very best version of ourselves in honor of those who gave everything that this nation might be worthy. To all the
16
husbands and
fundeds with
fathers,
5
that we
TPT
be the
fundeds on
best
standby.
husbands and
That's
dads
pretty
that we
cool.
can. To all the mothers and wives, that they be the best
That's pretty cool.
moms and wives that they can. To the sons and daughters, that they be the very best version of themselves. And that second, we always remember that every moment that we're able to enjoy with our loved ones, everything that gives our life and our nation meaning and purpose, was given to us often by total strangers who laid down their lives that this might be the best nation in the history of
The
the
longs,
world.
the longs
And
were right.
finally,
We were right on the longs, Pasha. This right here and this right here, we were right on the longs.
And finally, to our Gold Star families, I hope you know that I will never forget. I'll never forget your loved ones, that the good
Dudes were
life
trying
that
to
I
tell us
have
to
and that my
short
family
around here.
have is fundamentally because you paid a debt that I can never repay. I'll never forget their smiling faces. I'll never forget their skill and bravery in battle. I'll never forget that all the
Good day,
moments that
good
I'm
day,
able to have
100%.
with my family, they're not able to have with theirs. And most of all, I know from every American
Awesome.
across
Yeah,
every political
I'm happy to be
persuasion
green.
that we love you, we're grateful to you, we're proud of you, and we commit to make the United States of America the very best version of itself. And that is how we honor those who gave their lives to this country. And without further ado, it is my great honor to introduce the 45th and 47th
Ooh,
Commander-in-Chief
people
of
taking
these
off
United
before Trump
States,
speaks.
President Donald J. Trump. Mr. President.
Let's see if I can push forward the live stream as much as I can.
Well, thank you very much, everybody. What a beautiful day, as it turns out. It's just perfect. We'd rather have this than the heat. It's just beautiful. It's always beautiful being here. My 5th time. Advance, Secretary Hegseth, Chairman Kane, members of the United States Armed Forces, veterans, and fellow citizens. Today, here at Arlington, a very special place that how burial grounds, battlefields across the country, and around the world, we unite in solemn observance. With reverent hearts, we honor those who fell so that our republic might stand, those who died so that our nation could live, those who gave up their sacred light on earth so that the sublime light of American freedom would shine forever and ever. This Memorial Day, we salute them, we exalt them, and we thank them for all that we have and for all that they gave. They gave everything. God bless our fallen heroes. We're joined today by some of those they left behind, our incredible Gold Star families, incredible people. To every person here and across America who holds tight to the memory of a warrior taken from them, we will never, ever forget the ones you loved. Gold Star family members, please stand. Receive our thanks, please. Thank you. Thank you very much. My honor. Less than 6 weeks from now, our nation will reach a historic milestone, 250 years of majestic American independence. Something.
34 minutes from now,
But it's
I
only
guess.
right that first we remember the immense sacrifice that has been brought to us and this momentous anniversary year. That's what it is. It's a momentous year. Before we hail the founding, we honor the fallen. Before we celebrate the triumph, we pay the tribute. Before we crown the victory, we count the cost. Today, we are reminded that there could be no 4th of July without America's armed forces, and there could be no Independence Day without Memorial Day. We owe our liberty, our self-government, the glories of our history, and
Yeah, it
our
was a
very
good trading
nation
today.
itself to the generations who paid for it with everything they had, the ultimate sacrifice. The first Americans to give their lives in battle fell on April 1775 when
Yeah, guys, we are 16 likes away from 300. Pasha is sick, but he's on the chat trading with us, doing whatever he can to be present. Let's push to 300 in honor of him, bro.
strength. They said at the time, the greatest in the world.
My
in
man
defense
deserves
of their
that. 300
cherished
likes, it's
rights
easy
and
for you
their
guys. I know you guys can
cherished
do it.
liberty. As the British approached to Massachusetts,
Not only
militiamen
300, we
summoned
can squeeze that
destiny
before
itself,
market
saying,
closes.
if they mean to have a war, let it begin right
I know
here.
you guys can do that. And you guys can subscribe to the channel as well. That helps a lot. A lot of you guys just watch and go away.
Caleb Harrington was
Hit the
23
subscribe
years
button. That
old
helps a
when
lot
he
as well.
accompanied his father to the green that day, torn apart from each other in the chaos of combat. That American son died trying to fight his way back to his father. He wanted to get back to Dad. Caleb's cousin Jonathan was struck down at age 31, shot within the sight of his home, and his young wife and child who awaited his return. Jonathan crawled, bleeding, back
Oil
to
broke
them
90.
to die on his own doorstep for a final,
Huge sell-off before
terrible
close.
but beautiful farewell. His widow and orphan
RSI at
were
lows.
perhaps the very first Gold Star family in a long unbroken chain that reaches up through the ages.
The like
to
button
us
is beneath
right
the
here
live
today.
stream
When our
video.
founding fathers put the ideas of the Declaration
Right
of
next
Independence to
where I'm
paper in
pointing right now.
Philadelphia, they signed and sealed an
Subscribe,
oath
hit like, subscribe, hit
had
like,
already
right
been
here.
written in blood by patriots at Lexington, Concord, and Bunker Hill. Their sacrifice birthed the most incredible and exceptional
A
nation
lot of buyers.
in all of
A lot of
history.
buyers start close.
And our nation is doing better today than it's ever done before. Right? That's right. The cause of independence exploded from that part of the American soul that will not be tamed, that will never be conquered, that will rather face death than to live as slaves to the arbitrary will of
Awesome, guys.
another.
Awesome, guys. We push towards
This
300.
is the
350.
unyielding
Let's go.
spirit
I'm
that
joking.
has always set
350.
Americans
Let's go.
apart and driven
310 we can.
generations of American
310
warriors
is
into
possible.
battle, their chests beating.
Yeah,
the cry
I'm
that
muting Mr. Trump right now.
says,
Market is closed, guys. So let's put him out. Like we are at the end of the live stream, and I did something on the previous live stream, Pasha, that like some people ask me to pray for them privately, and when I said that, some people on the chat asked for the same thing. So I did a little bit of a prayer pad, and at the end of the stream, whoever like wants to ask, I will write the name down and I will pray for you guys. And I hope you do the same for me. So if anyone's thinking that is in need of any prayers, you can like just type one on the chat or say I or whatever. I will write your name down and I will actually do that. Some people send me messages on Discord thanking me for doing that, and that was a pretty cool thing. So every end of stream I will talk about this. If you want, if there's someone that needs or wants, awesome. If no, you can just That's okay too. And appreciate all of you guys. Leo, love you, brother. Thank you for guiding us through training today. Good profits all around on holiday. Awesome. That's the main, like the main thing is give you guys company, a little bit of entertainment, a little bit of insights on the trading side of things, and help as much as I can. I thank you guys for the awesome day, and tomorrow we will be back. Ryan Hunter, awesome day. You did a great job trading today. Almost 30K. It's incredible in a single day. Aldridge, great. Enjoy the rest of the day. Net. I'm going to put your name on the prayer pad right now. Here, today is May 25. May 25th, Mr. Net. 5005. I had to put your full name because then God knows exactly what I'm talking about. Net 5005. TRD, you need a prayer. I'm going to put your name in the prayer book. Prayers to everyone, 100%. Futures is closed right now, guys. Yeah. I think there's a little bit of an aftermarket, but it's closed, I guess. Mr. Coles, thank you for being here, actually. The market will open at normal time. Asia session today, normal time. Trading pennies, thank you for the modding. Thank you, Lynette, for the modding. Mango for appearing. Pasha, we 100% love you very much. I hope you feel better and you're back tomorrow. Awesome that you stayed for all the trading. Lynette, trading pennies, FEMA, everybody that mods, thank you very much. Anto, my brother, how many likes did you guys help us get? 321 as of right now. 321 likes, bro. Awesome. For a half day, it's awesome. Like we traded through 3.5 hours of New York session. It was pretty cool, brother. What are the prayers about? Like, some people needed some specific, they were going through some specific problems that we talked about. Like I gave my insight, I tried to help them. But some people just need some prayer overall, and you don't need to share what about. Some people just want someone to pray. Like in my culture, to pray for someone is a very important gesture, and it's very cool when you do that. And I think that God hears us. John Brenton, awesome. Tina Fernando, please pray for me. Your name is going to the prayer book, my brother. Oh, my friend. I don't know if you're a man or a woman or a woman. Thank you guys so much. Now we finish the stream, my brother. I guess the market is closed. Oh, crazy. No, everyone is great. Everyone is good. Thank you, Pasha. Thank you very much. So, guys, I will send you off for the day. It was an awesome trading day. Like, the majority of the trades that I took, some were bad, some were good. What I hope you guys understood was like I took 3 wrong trades in a row, and I was still green on the day. So you gotta be able to do that, you know. And some trades were lucky with that huge news candle going our way. Some trades were right about the moment, wrong about the timing. But the main thing is like we traded 2 micros at max, 3 micros at some point, and we are up to date. I didn't expect much for the day, but we're cool. We're cool. The main trade that I talked about was the pullback on the VWAP. On the pre-market show, I talked about the pullback on VWAP was the best possible place to go long. We got that. The pullback to VWAP, rejection, and we went long here. Of course, we got some luck movement from that news candle, but sometimes you just gotta be in at the right place at the right time to help yourself make green, you know? Thank you, Leo. Mario, my brother, thank you. Alex, putting your name on the prayer book, prayer pad. Cool. Please pray for people struggling in Afghanistan who have children with no bread to eat for 3 days in a row. Thank you. And normal days they have a tiny amount with hot water, no tea. Ento. Yeah, parlay market is closed now. Everything's closed. Muchas gracias, my friends, my Spanish speaker friends. Pasha, thank you, my brother. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel well. I hope your weekend was a good weekend with your family, that you could rest and recharge. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Now I actually send you guys off because it's 2 p.m. right now and I need to eat, brother. I'm very well past my lunchtime, but it's a pleasure to be here. Like, I hope I didn't offend anybody today. Like, I'll try to be as nice as possible, but I know that sometimes I can sound harsh without intention, and I apologize. The market stopped because the market closed early today. Today's a half day. See you tomorrow, Lynette. Thank you very much. Pasha, love you, brother. See you guys tomorrow. Have a good rest, everybody. Thank you very much.